We are live. We are live on a Monday afternoon. Well, I'll tell you what, things always going bad. Think you want to catch up, take 3 steps forward, you got to take 2 back. It's like somebody went live or something. Don't know much about the stupid thing, but I took a tumble about 4 days ago and messed up. Didn't feel too good. Yeah, looks like my big old bodyguard here give up chewing on that deer antler and come over and lay down on the cool floor. Might be where I need to lay my leg. Should be out there in the yard doing some work, getting some things done like planting 20 tomatoes. I did make it to the porch this morning and planted 8 rose moss and a couple flower pots. But that's about it. Oops. Hang on. Yeah, I had to click the wrong thing here. Find out a few things real quick. I thought you made some more coffee. So I thought you made more coffee. I don't know if there's any thermos or not. I still got this. Okay. Nah, be all right. Yeah, like I said, I got 8 of them little flowers planted, a couple of flower pots. Was going to work on a power wash, rebuild a pump, but kind of holding off on that. Might go out here in a little bit and do it. Of all days, it ain't real hot outside. I could do a little bit more if I could walk. Having real bad problems with my knee, my back. Even my thumb got it. I must have been it or something. What's up, Kelly? Appreciate you coming in, brother. I thought I put the link out there. Guess not. You go see that knee doctor here real soon. That's all I could do to muster up to get up out of this chair. Or even walk to the bathroom. It's so bad. Landed on that concrete and didn't feel good. Had a bruise come up on my hip area and my leg. Didn't even know it was there and just knew it was something sore. I thought maybe it was just me. Guess not. But when you get old, you're talking, not paying attention. That's kind of what happens when you step out of the doorway of a business. You end up going down. I'm just glad the porch was wider than what it is. I'd have been on the ground out there. Probably hurt a lot worse than what I am. But when you can't walk, you can't get too much worse. I was trying to hold off till after deer season to get this knee done, but we'll have to see what Dr. Cohen over in Chillicothe says. My little brother. Can't wait till he gets his own building up across the street from the hospital, across the highway. It's going to be great. Figured out go live, see who I know is out there right now. I know it's getting after lunch. Figured Jody would be out. I know Uncle Lou's out. He's out there on the water somewhere. And the pup might be down on the Ohio River. I don't know. Well, I need to get these tomato plants in and know I can have some tomatoes. What's up, Chad? Appreciate you coming in, brother. I wish I could go. Listen, maybe Monday is I might be okay and I might not. And I want to try to get in and see the doctor tomorrow. I'm over in town. Hopefully he gets to see me for one of them anyway. If I see the other one that needs the X-rays for later, they're kind of into it. But that's okay. I know why they're into it. But my buddy's right. I'd rather have a doctor that'll listen and care for you and make the right decision than somebody sitting behind the desk that don't know what they're doing and telling him what to do. I heard the chicken out there. She wants to lay an egg. Sounds like she's saying Kelly. Kelly. I must have Kelly's name all over it. I was going to check something out here. See if this is that too loud? If it is, put one in the chat. If you can still hear me, put two. If it ain't, too bad. If you can't hear me over top of it, I'll have to move this stuff because that's the AC running. I just didn't know how bad it is. What about you? I said I heard the chicken out there, Kelly. She must have laid it sound like she's saying Kelly, Kelly. I said, must have your name all over it. Yeah, that over. It's too strong. I'll move it over to the TV or something. There's my lovely woman. And I think she might have hit me in my knee a couple of times after I fell. It makes me think I fell. You never know. I know. Oh, yeah. I made some bean cakes today for lunch. Put some pork loin in it, some cheddar cheese, fried them up. Man, they was good. What's up, old boy? Appreciate you coming in. Afternoon, buddy. I'll tell you what, when you get a knee problem, it's not fun. I'm going to go down and see Aaron. I'll take his new knee. Need to get my power wash going. Got to rebuild the pump or buy another pump. And I think I can rebuild it cheaper than I can buy one. I've been doing what I can when I sat down. I mean, it's kind of hard to do anything in the garden. Scooter don't go. You can't get a four-wheeler in there and do anything. I'm kind of messed up on that deal. I've got 3 rows out there ready to go for some tomatoes. I just got to dig the holes. I might try to go out after the sun goes down and hobble around out there, see if I can get it done. As long as I got a chair or something, a four-wheeler, I can hobble over to, lean up against it. Should be all right. Gonna run a garden hose around porch, put it on the other side. That way I can do over there. I'm gonna try to have 3 if I can get rid of this groundhog down here. I saw him out the other day. I'm gonna cut up some lettuce, take the scraps after I clean it and stuff, and take down there and see if I can't get it. And that'd be meat for the refrigerator. Oh, Mr. Rogers, appreciate you coming in. Always good to see y'all. Yeah, maybe I can get some things done here. I'm getting closer and closer to get called up. There's my little sis Jody. I bet if I said her name 3 or 4 times, she'd pop up. And I figured you was at work. Yeah. Alvin Lewis, welcome in, little buddy. The Taco Man, the Lot Lizard King. The Truck Stop King. Yeah, I was just on Steam checking out the extras that you could get with it. If I get this knee replacement, I want to try to buy a couple packs. That way, since I'm going to be sitting a while and not actually doing any walking, I'm figured I'd play the game. I got to replace some steps out there. I already got my ramp for when I have surgery. I can at least get up and down it. If I get on the ground, I can crawl up it. So either way, I'll be all right. I hear the coonhound on the hill barking. Something must have got his attention up there, or Chris come home early from work. But yeah, I get rid of that possum. I'll put me, or groundhog. I'll put me out some beans down there. Let's see something here. Yeah, I was gonna mess with hog leg. I was gonna go in there and put my orange shirt on. It says, "Can you jig it?" And sit here and torment hog leg. I might do that in the morning. If I'm up early enough. Hey, PR, welcome in. I was gonna get up there, that shirt, sit there and go like this. We're gonna play a game. This is guess who I am. Now, anybody wants to send me a free shirt, I'll wear one each day to advertise for you. Figured I'd go in there and mess with him, see what he'd say. He's probably watching right now. Oh no, he's in bed. He wouldn't be up this time of day, would he? It's 1:30. He's snoozing. But now Melissa, on the other hand, she might be up. And if she is, she's probably sitting there laughing. But that's okay. Jody must be watching Chipmunks on her work computer or her phone. One or the other. Somebody just went down here getting it. Hey, John, welcome in, buddy. Just seeing who and all was out there at 1 o'clock today. Up in here, what's going on, bud? Bad knee. I'm gonna try to get in and see the doctor. Chrissy said she think I broke something. Yeah, you can have all them crystals and burgers ain't nothing like a White House is a lot better. I won't buy no more of them when I go down there. They're all right if you're starving to death, but they ain't nothing like a White House. Couldn't think of it. Her uncle left 6 in the freezer right there. That sounds like lunch for tomorrow. Take that, a little bit of vegetables, maybe caramelize some onions up. I had a big enough air fryer, I'd make a blooming onion. Lucky to get two chicken breasts in that one we got. I got one of Chrissy's old knee braces on. It's definitely different. It helps a little bit, not much. But when you got weight on there, I don't know, it hurts. But when I go to move it and the weight starts coming off, that's when the pain really hits. So I don't know what's inside there. So oh, Kelly, man, White Castles was a lot of people's thing back years ago. After they left the bar at 2:30 or whenever, everybody hit White Castles to eat. That or Dan's Drive-In here up here in Columbus. I mean, that and TJ's. Everybody likes that barnyard buster. That's some good eating right there. Ponderosa used to be good, and they went downhill. Their gravy's a little watery. The mashed potatoes match the gravy, so I ain't been back in a long time. The onion chips are great from White Castle. What's up, Mr. Bugman? What's going on? Yeah, I was wondering if somebody would show up, Buggy. I'm just sitting here kind of bored, really. Ain't much to do when you're laid up with a knee brace on. I mean, you can't go out and actually do anything, really, but I want to try. I might make it to the porch and change my mind. But it's everything else. If somebody else does the job, it's not going to be the same as you doing it, you know? I mean, I'd pay somebody $10 just to drop these 20 plants in the dirt and cover them. Well, that ain't even an hour's worth of work. You're working on the mailman. Well, don't beat him up too bad, Bug. I mean, it ain't his fault that he brought you bills, but he should have looked at them carefully and discard them as he come down the road. Well, I don't know about grease bombs, Jody. You're supposed to be able to make them at home, and the only thing you put in the pan is your dehydrated onions. When you soak them in the water, you put them down. Then you lay your little burger on top of it, and you do it like 3 to 5 minutes, and they're done. And you pull them out and put them on a little bun. The way you do that is you roll out your hamburger kind of thin, you cut squares, you put your 5 little holes in it so that way the steam will come up through it. You set them in the freezer and let them get chilled a little bit to where you can pull them off. You pull them in on your onions, like I said, in about 3 minutes, they're ready to go. Yeah, Billy, I'm laid up, bud. I messed my leg up, man. I don't know what I did to it, but it's all I can do to get out of the chair. Hope everything's good down home. But we made some of them White Castles here. They wasn't too bad. You gotta get a White Castle bun to do it. I ain't found a good bun to do that with. I think I spent probably $20 trying. Bought every kind of bun you could think of. You go to White Castles, they want like $58 for a pack of 90. That probably averages out to roughly probably 30 cents a piece. I don't know. Oh, I love the onion chips, man. They are great. You can eat them plain or you can get them dipped for them, but when you're cruising down the road, they're good. Yeah, me too, Bob. I'm gonna try to get in and see the Brian Cohen, my knee and shoulder doctor. See what he says tomorrow. Well, why don't you come on there and try that, Chrissy? She's trying to be funny, sending messages out here. Oh, Billy, everything is in wonderful West Virginia. You know that. They got to keep their name up there, brother. You know, if it's wild, it's got to be wonderful, and it only happens in West Virginia. I'll tell you what, if I ever get the money, you can believe there will be a White Castle down there in West Virginia, along with a Popeye's restaurant. I'll be a rich man in about a year. What's this? Oh, what's she sending me? Oh no, I'm lost. I don't know what that is. Something about chat publicity or something. I don't know. Yeah, I heard you all was flooded out down there. About 2 hours from you, they're flooded too, out by Missy's. It ain't rained up here yet. Just sprinkle here and there, and that was about it. But it looks like we're gonna get it next weekend. I hope it holds off Saturday so the kids can have their tournament. But I don't know if it will or not. It's saying sunny, but you know how that happens. When they get a smell of the rain, it could be any day either way. I hope it don't rain until I get these tomatoes in. Man, that'd make them grow good. I'm dying for a nice ripe tomato right now. I'd give $2 for one to go on a sandwich. It'd be better than going to Rally's and paying $8 for a burger. I'd have 2 or 3 tomato sandwiches for a couple bucks. When I get this groundhog out here, I'll have some groundhog to go on. It's about ready to happen. I'll sit on the porch and work on the pressure washer with my 22. He come wobbling out that hole by the camper. I'll get him. I know it ain't no female because I didn't see no babies running around. Well, I guess some of the swelling's going out. Maybe. Yep. One day here it'll be 90s, next day it'll be 70s or 80s. I was supposed to be up there loading up today, but didn't get to make it. Yeah, there ain't a whole lot going on. Even the fishing around here ain't been the greatest. Wind's blowing a little bit out there right now. Sun's shining. Feels like it might be a decent day to go out and do something, but can't get out there. I want to try to make some salsa this fall, and some spaghetti sauce and pizza sauce. I'll probably end up making more salsa than anything. I got some butter beans on now. I made a ham the other day and it a little salty, so I figured I'd throw some butter beans on, throw the ham in there, and season the beans and everything. We're selling out on the sheep farm. We are done for good. We have 88 head. Wow. For sale. Gee, it's a lot of sheep. Kelly said you buy them all, he'll get you a pair of rubber boots to go with it. Roll of duct tape and a couple of contractor bags would work just fine. If you work hard enough, the duct tape will loosen up by the end of the day and you can reuse the bags. You must have pretty good sized land down there. Yeah, that is. 44 lambs. Jeez. I'm surprised somebody ain't bought them for putting on a griddle in restaurants. That's high dollar eating right there. I've had it before. It's not bad. Eight acres. Wow. That's a pretty good lot, 8 acres. I've got almost 3 here where I'm at. Wish I had more. I can make some money here selling corn. Corn's almost, what, $11 a bag now? I know chick starter ain't cheap. It's about $16 and something a bag. Last I bought. I bought 2 bags the other day. I think it was cracked corn and shell corn. I think it was $19. I must have called it on a good day. I normally buy deer corn, though. I buy it by the pickup load. I'm just hoping I'm able to go out there and set again this year. My deer blind is shot, so I ain't got a deer blind. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I ain't been able to get out and do any hustling to make any cash to do anything with. I've been busy trying to get things called up. What money I do get, I got to pay for help. So I still ain't done. I'm getting closer to being called up where I can have a little bit of free time. As long as the weather holds up, I can do a little paint and get my railings done and some things done on my boat. But for as finishing it, I really don't want to because I'd have to tarp it down. Rod holders poke holes in tarps. even if you didn't have the rod holders on there, the weight in the center of it when it snows, pushing down, is going to rip it. So the ideals I've had cost a chunk of change just to put like a roof over it. Even with PVC, it's expensive up here now. I was going to make like an A-frame across the top and set it on the base of the, that way if snow hits it, it wouldn't hurt it. It'd roll right off. I put $200-300 and something like that. That's $200-300 I can spend in wood. I just ain't got nobody to do any climbing. That's the problem. Between that and short of funds. I know I'm going to try to get out there tomorrow when I get back from town, try to till up some more of that ground. If I can. I'm just going to take it easy today. Maybe I can get this knee heal up a little better and be able to walk. I mean, it's bad when you got water pills. You got to hustle, man. Get to the bathroom. It's not fun. Could do like the old truckers, a funnel and a tube into the floorboard of the truck. I hear little feet pattering.
They're multiplying.
Well, come on through like you said you was.
Haha, you ready?
I'm always ready.
Ready.
I'm not worried about it. I know you ain't doing it.
Haha! I'm practicing for TikTok.
Yeah.
Is it working?
You gonna start your fans only club like Brian?
No. I'm not that kind of person.
Well, I was gonna say the overseas there, they pay good money. Shut up, Billy. I know what you're thinking. I heard you. Yeah, front part of my knee's kind of mushy feeling. Hold on a second. I had to clear something off. I don't know if he come in and stared him or not, but he should.
Okay.
He don't put the ham in there so that way it can boil apart. There might be some good butter beans when I get done. Between me and him, I'm gonna have him when they get about done, throw in a can of cream and a stick of butter. Do the first, that way they can cook a little bit. And then throw the cream in there and let it simmer a while. And man, oh man, some cornbread. Oh my goodness. KP hear that? He'd be in here any time now if he ain't asleep. He's probably laying back behind the curtain there.
What are you worried about it? I think so.
I didn't know if you heard me a minute ago. They cooking down? That was an hour ago. How far down are they? Below the rivet.
The amp brought it up, so
Well,
they still
okay, it'll be fine. Yeah, we got a plug out on the stove, so I had to swap burner plugs, and I'm assuming control knobs is like a control for electric on how hot the burner gets. So the one on the other side is smaller than the one on the left side. So it's not, it takes a little longer to cook. Nah, can't do that, Cold Creek. If I sat down, bud, I'd be back behind again. Instead of getting forward, I'll be going backwards. I'd love to sit on the bank, but I gotta get the work done first. Back when I was probably your age, I carried a full-time job, still done everything around here, hunted, fished. I can't do it no more, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Can't figure it out. It has to be age. I mean, it wasn't nothing to get everything done. Plus, I had 300 head of chickens on top of all that. It just don't make sense. When 20 some coon dogs, man, I was doing good. Oh, wow. I got one pot licker over there. She laying there asleep. But when she gets outside and I'm out there, she comes and checks on me. She sneaks back here once in a while while I'm in bed. Roots my hand, trying to get me to pet her. She comes back here checking on me. And then she gets in trouble for being back here. But she's all right. Chrissy seen a side of her she ain't never seen before. Took her to the vet. Everything come back good. They went to trim her toenails and give her shots. Boy, it was on. Screaming all the way in there, you could hear her. But what about the blood and stuff? She gonna eat them up there in that room, won't she?
Yeah, when they started to give her shots.
Yeah. Hey, what's up there, Brad? Appreciate you coming in, brother. Yeah, Chrissy done broke it. Hers in on Roger's boat. There, your mad cat. Mine's still sitting back here. I got that. Got two brand new Uncle Lou's. They're going on the boat. Gonna have to get with Brad too one of these days. Yeah. Y'all need sinkers or anything, check out Brad. He'll take care of you. Guarantee you every one of them to sink. You buy enough of them, it'll hold any body down. Yeah, I've been waiting for that. Oh, man. Maverick movie to come out on Fire Stick. Top Gun. I watched everything on there that seemed like it'd be halfway decent. I even watched The Hawk the other day. I didn't even, I don't know. It's not really up my alley, but I watched it anyway because I got tired of watching everything else. I watched Tombstone probably 15, 20 times in the last 5 months. Clint Eastwood, I burned him up again. I got to get out there and get me a stiff piece of metal and make me a thing for one of my live traps. Mr. Mike Sampson, welcome in, buddy. That's another guy I'm going to go down that way and meet one of these days. I think he's in Tennessee or Carolina. I'm not 100% sure. My memory's about as short as my big toe. Cinema HD. I think I had that once, Kelly, before they did something other and I lost it all. They done something on Cody and things wasn't playing right. Oh, Brad, I know what you're feeling, bud. I fell the other day and messed mine up too. It stove me up pretty good. My back, I think I did something to my thumb, my knee. I could barely get out of the chair. So I know about what you're feeling. Oh, I know that's what surgery's for me too. I'm trying to hold off till after deer season before I go do all that. That way, at least I'll have some tenderloin in the freezer, some burger, and I can have some steaks, meatloaf, mashed potatoes, some vegetables. Yeah, let it snow. I ain't got no wood either. I got very little wood. I gotta get some of that or put some pipeline in underneath the house here and get a propane tank, another heater. I mean, I'll burn what I got, and after that, I don't know. What's up, Steve? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I'm trying to get some things together on these cards, but like I said, I've got all kinds of stuff: NASCAR stuff, baseball cards. I got a gold Babe Ruth card here, come from Publishers Clearinghouse years ago. Maybe me and Brad could get the same room up here at the hospital. Time we get done, we'll have them all going to the first floor nut house. That would be kind of cool, though. I know a good knee doctor, that's for sure. He did my shoulder, did Chrissy's knee. He told her back years ago it's only good for 10 years. Well, she's pushing over 20 with it. And where she worked on that concrete is trying to loosen up. Well, over where I'm at is I think it's the ground floor, if I ain't mistaken, at the hospital where they take your shoestrings. Yeah, maybe one of these days, bud, I'll get with you. What I've got, you know, and we'll do it from there. Huh? He ripped his knee and stuff. Yeah, my shin's a little sore, the side of my leg's sore, got a bruise up around my hip. All this just popped out within 2 days. But I didn't sit down, didn't take no break. I went out the next day and started rotilling again. It's got to get done. I got to get them plants in. I like them tomato sandwiches awful well. I like that salsa I made the other day with store-bought tomatoes, so I know if I use homegrown tomatoes, what it's going to be like. I got one jar of that left. I only made a jar and a half, but man, it was good. Go over at Aldi's and get them dippers. Your buddy, the styrofoam bowl of that, styrofoam bowl of dippers, you good to go. That's lunch and a cold drink. All right, Kelly, good luck. Hope you catch you some bunch of bait, brother. Be careful out there. NJ, little brother, what's going on? Wish you was here, buddy. Wish you was here. See, you start talking about tomatoes and salsa, and look who shows up. The bread man. An Italian from New Jersey. An 8-hour trip from me. Okay, Kelly. I keep getting these barn swallows trying to make a nest on the porch. I keep knocking them out, tearing their nest up so they go on down the road. I got another power washer out there too. Probably need to motor
I
up.
come to a conclusion.
Oh, here we go. Her brain's been cracked already. Now it's
So,
gone.
well, we come in there and talk to you because I want to see your face when I say this.
Well, why do you want to look at my face? I ain't changed
Because I
that.
got to see your face when I say this.
Yeah, well, come on.
So I've come to a conclusion.
Yeah, you said that once. Come
Now,
on.
is the mic on?
Yeah, the
I want
mic's
to
on.
make sure it's on.
I don't care if it is or not.
I come to a conclusion.
Yeah,
We got to get you some boobs.
I get some.
They got to be bigger now.
Well, they will. As soon as I get to that hospital, they shave all that hair off. They'll have more room there, and they drop down a little further.
I got to get you some boobs.
Well, you can fill them if you want. I don't care.
That way can get you more people to watch you.
Uh-huh. It's always gotta be funny, don't you? NJ said hi.
I said hi to NJ. Hi, NJ.
You better go on before I get my guard dog to bite you.
You don't scare me.
Wake up.
That's what I've been
I know, water pill time. I just got to sit down for since I started this live. Now it's gonna be run. Shut up, Kelly. Next thing you know, she'll be wanting me to put a phone on. No, I ain't having that.
I think we should wax your back and your chest bone.
No, we ain't doing no waxing. I'm just now starting to get back a little fuzz patches where they cut me up over at the hospital. Billy. Oh my God.
No, Billy. We shouldn't be allowed to.
Yeah, I thought people in West Virginia didn't mess with sheep. Oh my goodness. You've been over around Kentucky too much. Or way back in the hills. No, Kelly, I don't think so. Well, she's asking what it is, Kelly.
I don't know if it's something crazy or
No.
if it's just like one of the hammocks that go from tree to tree.
No, it don't go. Yeah, it could go from tree to tree, but the wrong kind of tree, Chris. A banana hammock. Think about it. Oh my God.
Is it like a plain hammock?
Oh my God, Kelly. You just had to get her started. Lordy, I had to mute this and tell the woman what it was. Hello, Tim Molina. Oh my gosh. Well, she was raised in the south end of Columbus too. In a bad name. I know she did, Kelly. But she ain't never seen nothing like that. Well, she probably just didn't know what it was called.
I don't know. I don't remember what you said about it. Now I don't know what it is.
You don't know what it is again. I'm going to have to go in there and show her what the paper towel or something. Nah. Ain't nothing like that. Oh my goodness. Look it up on your phone. I just hope you don't go up to church and be looking at your phone and one of the ads pop up or something. That would go over real good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cold Creek, them sheep's just like ginseng. It goes up and down. Whatever they sell the meat for, that's how they price it. Well, no, I ain't gonna let you wax my back or my chest. I'm saving that for a toupee. I don't want to run around bald down the middle and look like Flippo the Clown. Shut up, Kelly. I know you're thinking something. I heard it. Billy ain't old enough to remember Flippo. Let's see who was that. Buffalo Bob with Clarabelle. Flippo the Clown had his own show. It was Howdy Doody and Buffalo Bob had Clarabelle. And Flippo was Channel 10. Huh?
That people's too young to know what you're talking about.
You think so?
I mean, you're 100 years old.
I ain't 100 years old. I know they heard. I know they know Flippo the Clown and Clarabelle and Buffalo Bob.
They probably have not.
Only reason she knows about us is because
I don't watch TV too.
she listens too much to the older generation. Walk in, say hi, and look at TV and say, "Oh, look, a clown." No, we ain't doing no eyebrows. They done that once down there in West Virginia. Viv's hair salon there, and man, she jerked it out. My eyelids look like them blinds you pull down and let go. They go blah, 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 blah. Birds is back again. Yeah. No, we ain't doing no plucking no nose hairs. That brings tears to your eyes.
That'd be brutal.
I ain't like Daz over here in the UK. Can't be doing that. But my hat's off to him for doing it for cash to help out. I mean, good Lord. I tell you, the guy had to have some good whiskey or some awful good pain medicine. Hey, Annie Finn, welcome in, buddy. I ain't no sense of me asking for backup because I know all y'all on Chrissy's side. Good thing Grey Wolf ain't in here. He'd be leading the pack. I ain't seen him around in a while. I know I got a bunch of deer antlers I'm thinking about next time I go down that way to see Uncle Josh. Relentless, welcome in. Appreciate the support, girl. Yeah, we're going to try to get some things together. Hopefully get this boat back on the water again. Just won't be on the Ohio River like I like because I need a bigger motor. It'd be like Kelly in a kayak going down the river with a little 2-horse on there. You just keep right on trucking. Always welcome in here anytime you see me on. On days that I can't get out, I usually sit around here and cook. Try to make up stuff to freeze and make quick lunches or whatever. Thaw it out the night before. The next day you got lunch, dinner, or whatever. Oh, you got a new boat? Way to go, buddy. Yeah, that little bass boat thing, is cool for ponds and stuff to get where nobody else can. It's kind of hard to sling a lure around a tree. Because 9 times out of 10, that little breeze will get that line wrapped up in that bush. Guarantee it.
Today's Monday, right?
Yeah, it is Monday. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. White Bean Wednesday. Oh, I ain't got white beans. Unless you call lima beans white.
Just trying to keep up. I have to see the one drop.
I'll let you know about it. Tim Molina hollering at you. He's at work. I hope you're feeling better, Tim. We got 10 wonderful people in here after lunch. Bought a 17-foot aluminum V. Ooh. That's nice. That's a good little boat. I had a 16. I had a 12. They're pretty decent little boats for around here on these little lakes we got. What do you mean at the end of the stick? Just because I'm hobbling around, can't hardly get up out of the chair because of my knee. Silly stick.
Yeah.
Never heard of one.
I said I'm being silly.
Oh,
That's what you guys get for talking about stuff that I don't know about.
she said she's in a silly mood anyway. When I met her, she was like that. It's just gotten
And
worse.
you still married me.
And it's got worse.
You know what?
They said everybody goes back to their second childhood. I want to get me a storage unit and start buying Huggies again. Because I know the day's coming. She's going to be wanting to play with dolls. I better not sell this doll collection because I'm going to be needing it. I got a big old doll collection here. Sometimes I do, but sometimes good Lord, she gets on my nerves with it. You be sitting there concentrating on something or working on something and she'll holler out. Oh my God. I'm just glad I don't mess with nothing flammable with flames because I'd blow us all up. You hear that? Just like at night in the motel room. Man, I tell you what, I was laying there snoozing, sleeping down there at CatCon. Or no, it was Tennessee. Meet and greet. We were sitting there asleep. Motel room. I got woke up about 2:30 in the morning. I thought, man, somebody done drug me out here to the riverbank or something. It was like 2 grizzly bears fighting over a salmon. She was snoring. KP was snoring. Oh my gosh. I didn't know where to jump and run or what. That's okay, Relentless. I hear you, Tim. Take care, brother. I hope you get feeling better. You know you're welcome anytime. Yeah, it ain't funny when you're messing with 220 electric, man. You hear a pop, only thing you're waiting on is getting the rest of it. I gotta get a plug for it and another burner. So I can switch everything back over. Then we'll be good to go. That's something else we gotta go do tomorrow. Add that to the list. Oh, I hear puppy. I appreciate you calling, brother. That's my little brother down there in Kentucky. Yeah, hats off to Tara too. By the way, she won. She won the tournament yesterday. She caught a lot of fish. Poor girl couldn't even sit down, but it was great. Tanya, she did real good. Proud of her too. Hey, Buck, welcome in, brother. Felt like a hero, huh? It was nice in the mid 70s yesterday. Mowed the whole lawn the day instead of splitting it. Yeah, that's a great thing too. I try to do mine like that. I don't have to do that. Did take 5 breaks. That's okay as long as you get hydrated, buddy. You got to. It takes me about 2 hours to mow here, and once I get the garden done, have my 3 spots, it won't take me that long to do. But we'll just have to see what next year brings. I mean, probably won't get no green beans done, but I got 2 pound laying in there on the table that needs to go on the ground, but don't see it happening this year because of the groundhog. If I get rid of him in the next few days, it might happen. And Perez bending over and picking them up, picking beans, I can't do it. I'll pull the whole plant up, throw it in the wheelbarrow, take them in the garage, pull them off the vine, get rid of the vine. Push mow. Not me, Jack. I won't push the mower no more. I'll go spend $30 for some weed killer and spray the whole yard. I'll not push mower no more. I got a push mower out here. I did a little bit of work. God gave it to me. Brand spanking new self-propelled. If you was close, I'd put it right in your hands. You want to push mower. I'll sell it to you dirt cheap. Over a $200 mower, it might be a $300 mower or $400. I'd even do some trading with you. But yeah, I'll not push mower no more. I'll deal with the snakes. But I've got a older riding mower out there. I know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna order the parts and fix it. Use it for like a little brush hog where I'm cleaning off part of the hillside here. I can mow it. Somebody called a 55-pounder yesterday. Well, Bug Man, I ain't had it started in a while, but if you think you really want it, I'll pull it out, clean it up, fire it up. It's been sitting in the shed. Okay, that'll work, buddy. I can't think of the name of it, but it's not a cheapo. Boy said he could get the muffler stopped from backing off of it. I did work and he throwed it in on the deal. I said, okay, no problem. I fixed it. The exhaust, somebody bent the tabs back out on it. The bolts backed out. You're supposed to have a cover on it. All right, Bobby. You never know what I might be interested in.
But some of the stuff that they're saying on their lives,
But yeah, it's a decent little mower, but I want to make sure it's right before it goes away. You know what I mean? That's like this power wash I got out here. It's supposed to smoke. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about the caps. I'm like John Parker. It makes it easy for me to read. But it's supposed to smoke. If that's the case, I'll just either put in a new ring if the cylinder is good, or I'll scrap the motor and put it on a motor right and have another power wash. I mean, there ain't much. I work on a lot of things. There ain't much I can't do. I got a 40-foot ladder, 20-foot ladder, 15 or 16-foot ladder. I'll let them all go for $400. Hey, 351, welcome in. Also, like I said, I got NASCAR stuff, baseball cards, football cards, something there. I really don't know what more I've got, to be honest with you. I got a guy supposed to come and look at these roofing nail guns. I think I got 2 boxes of nails that goes with them. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta get things lined out and check it out. I got some finish nailers, brand nailers. I mean, it's just a whole lot of different stuff. I just wish everybody was a little closer that could use them, you know. I'll make them a good deal on it. I'm easy to get along with. Had a new knee, I'd be definitely up for that. Boy messaged me the other day about the ladders. He bought a truck. He's got a gutter business he's trying to get started. I mean, if he had something to trade, I'd try to help him out, you know, discount me some gutters or something later on in the future. But I got thinking, well, gutters here, I mean, they're nice and all, but we get some snow here sometimes. A lot of times these gutters just don't want to hold up to the snow and ice when it goes to get bad. Man, them beans are starting to smell pretty good in there. Hold it that way. I can't see your finger. Oh, it'll be all right. Just keep staring at them. Is it real? Like they ain't got enough water in them? Okay. Trying to teach him how to fix some beans. Because if I have knee surgery, that's probably all I'll be able to eat. That's all right. I'll jerk that mower out after I see what's going on. Hey, Cool Cats, what's going on, brother? No, not Jody. Got some butter beans going on, Cool Cat. We had us a ham here I fixed the other day, and it was a little salty. So I made it, what is it? Looks like about 4 pounds. It's either 2 or 4 pound bag of butter beans. I throw down, put the ham in there, let her cook. Got bum knees. I'm just doing it live and teaching him how to make some beans. Oh man. Yeah, that petty pulse thing that they got out nowadays. We bought a new one. It's junk. The old ones are the best. Okay, Bob. No big deal, buddy. I couldn't do it anyway right now. I'll be lucky to get back tomorrow and feel like finishing this garden up, or at least getting some more ground tilled up so I can put the tomato plants in. I can barely get out of this chair with this knee bothering me like it is. After I fell, I didn't give myself a couple days because I know when you get after the first night, next day you really creeping along if you're stoved up bad. So I jumped to it and went straight outside and started tilling 2 days after. Yesterday I felt it, and ain't happening today. Oh, they're them lima beans, bud. We're gonna, when it gets almost done, put that butter in it, let it simmer a little bit, throw some cream in there. Yeah, about 10-15 minutes, but shut her off, she's good to go. Only you need some cornbread, some green onions. Yeah. I wish I had some more poke. Man, I ain't got none out there right now. I cut it, did some spraying, so it won't be no good this year in that area. Well, I think I got one plant growing. I'm going down, take it over and chuck it over in the field. Hopefully the seeds will come off. Yeah, I got to finish up the chicken lot too, by the way, so I can get some baby chicks, get them started for next year. I hear you. I appreciate you calling, brother. Well, if I do that, I ain't got no way to cover it up because I don't want to replace the floor in another 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I know, but I really ain't pressed for it after I sat and thought about it. That's a lot of money to put into a pontoon and not have a way to cover it up. I mean, see you, Bob. Yeah, little brother calling and checking on me. Huh. Well, YouTube's messing up again. Notifications ain't going nowhere. They're staying stuck where they are. That's all right. This is probably my last live until I can get some more airtime on StreamYard, or I could go through YouTube though. So it really don't matter either way. Just StreamYard's a little bit better. Huh? Cool Cats was picking on me. He says, that Jody cooking over there? I see smoke. Jody's at work. I don't know. If she's at work, she could be cooking there too. I mean, you don't know what goes on over that way. YouTube's getting worse. Heard that. Ashley Brady, welcome in there, sis. We're crowding my size up here. It's floating in the bay or something there. Fish them out. I need a right knee. I'll install it myself. Small water, welcome in, bud. You ever call over there and see if they can get me in tomorrow?
Calm down a minute.
I can't be down long. I gotta be able to walk. My scooter won't go out through there. It drives my spine up to my shoulder blades. It's not yard friendly. Just for smooth pavement. Want to build me one. Big old mud tires and all that. Would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Build your own scooter. Preferably chillicothe. Not Grove City. Man, I'm gonna have to take this brace off. Feels like my shin's getting sore from it. Could be where my legs falling up too. Chicken in the house. You about to get her, what? What a look. She come out of a dead sleep too, boy. Hey, Stephen Sheets. Welcome in, buddy. That was hilarious. Oh, God. This swelled up pretty good, though. You hear Chrissy? Yeah, she knows she's caught. Yep. Injection didn't last but about a day. Oh, crap. I got another shot. Yeah, I don't like going to Columbus. I don't even like the city. She was very agreeing to stop on it. She didn't ask me if I wanted it. How's everybody doing today? I mean, it's after lunch. It's got to be good because you get to go home.
Wednesday morning at 9
Where at? Really? That's cool.
And the chicken decides to come right here at the door while I'm on the phone.
That's okay. The guard dog's on duty right there.
Oh, she's a good guard dog when it comes to the chicken. She's scared of it.
When she woke up, she looked like that cartoon dog. Had ear all twisted up, had that wild look.
Yeah. She probably thought they were trying to get on the couch with her.
Oh, she was close. She was close. I bet that chicken's having a heart attack when it looked up and seen her. Dude. Yeah, she got after a chicken, one of them game chickens out there, the hens. And she cackled real loud, beating her feathers, and the dog yelping and stuff, carrying on. Scared her to death. What's up, 205, brother? Appreciate you coming in. That guy right there, if he was close to me, I know he knows what he's doing. I'd have him to do the work for me. Pay him. I'm down, bud, for a little bit. I want to try to hobble and do something later. I'm not 100% sure that's going. I took the leg brace off, that knee brace. Feels good while it's off, as long as I'm sitting still. Where I had that on tight, my leg swelled up. Gray Wolf. Oh my goodness. There we go. You speak his name, and guess who pops in? Your buddy, Gray Wolf. You got a bum knee, Gray Wolf. I felt it. Paying for it.
I got lots of buttons. Don't you worry about that. I'm not getting every one of them to vote to have you wax on wax.
No, we ain't getting the wax on no matter how many votes you get. Yeah, we was just talking about you, Gray Wolf. What's up, Eric? Appreciate you coming in.
There you go.
Yeah, appreciate it, Gray Wolf. Oh, he's on your side too. He's one of them ones that like getting brownie points. All right, there, 205. Appreciate you coming in, brother. Be careful. I'm just sitting here messing around the house today, cooking a little bit, putting things together, getting ready to tear this power wash apart, learn something about the pumps. Your ears was ringing? I wouldn't doubt it. Probably burnt a little bit too, wasn't it? Had a few in here agreeing with her. I said, yeah, only thing we need is Gray Wolf to show up. He'll be on her side too. And look here, you pop in. No, I'm not getting waxed, Eric. I know how much you would like to see that. He's one of them old dirty box truck drivers. Yeah, just think, Gray Wolf. I'm trying to hold off to have a knee surgery, but my butt fell coming out the door over there at the trash company. I was talking and wasn't paying attention. And I went down on the concrete porch. I went straight out and started rotilling, which, you know how that is. I don't listen. I keep pushing.
So just your butt mouth?
I don't know. Why don't you come over and look?
Where did you fall?
She wanted to be funny today. Next jar of salsa I'll make it especially for her. It'll be so hot she'll have to call a volunteer fire department to come put it out. I'm wanting to hold off until after deer season, Gray Wolf. I want to get some meat in the freezer. I can have taco salads anytime I want them, you know. I ain't worried too much about the tenderloin. I mean, it's nice and all, but I like that ground up deer meat, making tacos and chili with. I was planning on doing it, but since I fell, I got to go see the doctor and see if I broke something, because it's all I can do to get out of the chair right now. Yeah, Chrissy makes some good meatloaf out of deer meat. Yeah, I know wax won't leave patches. Oh, can I be a little one, Ash? I like it when it's good and creamy. I'll start to be like Al. Hey, let's go check the fridge. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, look here. Start calling and look who comes in. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Well, Curtis, you ever start coming over a little bit more than that, you know, steal a truck or whatever, there might be a bag here for you. You might have boogered yourself up pretty good, Jody. Or it's been that long. Probably should get an x-ray of it anyway. She fell 3 weeks ago on concrete dock.
Yeah, I think she sent me a picture of me. It was terrible.
You know, mine's blowed up like a balloon. If you set in a certain position, walk around the top, and it's kind of mushy in the front. That's okay. My power go out again. I'm still being able to climb up on top of Curtis's house.
Oh,
I'm gonna pee off the top
well,
of it.
when she pops it, yeah, she probably messed something up.
Oh, Chrissy said you probably messed something up. I can't pop mine. It's just when I go to stand up, man, it drives me nuts. I can't straighten my leg out.
That was bad.
Wow. I hate to hear that, man. We was talking about that the other day. You might want to get an x-ray of that girl. Yeah, every time my power goes out, Curtis is around. Welcome in, Robert. Robert says put your jello on it there, Jody. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if I hit the truck ball with this leg, I'm afraid I'll be like the Hawk. I'll destroy that truck. It's that bad right now. Yeah, I've hit that so many times. Gray Wolf. I think I got one spot on my knee where it hits. If it changes trucks, I'll have two spots. Just don't do like they did when they closed that rod up, you know, in the tailgate. Snap the end of it off. But you know what? That was probably one of the test rods they had anyway. You could probably do 8 or 10 of them for a commercial and it wouldn't hurt. Got 11 wonderful people in the house. Can't get no better than that right there. Gray Wolf, you have other things on your mind when you're walking around the back of that truck, bud. I know I do. I don't even pay attention to it. What do you say over there? Rolled over on her back, crossed her front legs, sticking them up in the air. Think she's a queen. Talking about Tootsie the dog, not Chrissy. Chrissy's in the kitchen. Close to that cast iron skillet. UPS showed up today. I thought I thought Gray Wolf sent her another skillet.
You got scared, did
I was just waiting till you open that box up. But when I said it was, I started thinking it was one of them little small, little dinky ones, them waters. Them purse hiders. May not have to add no water to it. Still feel like there's good enough water in there? Or is it all beans? Okay. Ashley, funny thing you say that, she's got one. It's a 1 egg iron skillet, little dinky thing.
I got one in there. I won't even use it. It might hold anything. I think it's just decoration.
Yeah, it don't bend forward. When it's almost done, the beans get real soft. I know they probably can't be because they ain't been boiling that long. It might be getting close. It's an hour and a half. I'm going to figure it's possible too. Yeah, it's probably going to take about 4 hours because of that burner. Unless you want to move it over on the back. Normally I can have butter beans done in 2 hours, 2.5. My back and knees killing me. I know if I go back to the bedroom, I'm not coming back out. Oh, I forgot. Forgot to take that. Boy, getting excited. She's gonna run what? I knew you don't want me to say that. They said she's gonna run through the house in her birthday suit. Never seen a birthday suit before. I wonder if it's got stripes on it. That would be cool. Go camping and whip one of them out. Start frying up some stuff. She said she got one in there. It's a little small, real small. So you might be able to put a mabe egg in it. Grandma on the trike with her fuzzy dog. I thought I heard everything, but I guess not. He probably was, Grey Wolf. The wind blowing through it between his ears, his tongue flapping in the wind. Mine between the cat's going to break me. And when I took him to the vet, it was like $400, man. Just because I wanted to make sure she was covered. And wasn't going to catch nothing. Had to get her a flea pill. She didn't like it too well, though. She liked to eat them people up over them needles. but I wasn't in there, so that didn't help out much either. I heard something screaming. I didn't know if it was her or Chrissy. Don't you go out that door. I'm watching you. Trying to slip out there and mess with the chickens. I know what she's doing. Until one of them starts flapping and squalling, then she comes in the house screaming herself. Yeah, when we go, we usually take if we go somewhere like Tennessee or whatever, we'll take the griddle and a few little things. That's about it. But we don't go camping no more. Got a camper, but I almost guarantee it ain't gonna leak. It's got a flex seal across the top. Cost me about $300. Actually, it did. It was like $90 some a gallon. Yep. Who hasn't watched Moonshiners? Half of it's true, half of it ain't.
Maybe.
Oh, you probably ain't. You've been listening enough. Yeah, I got a griddle, but I don't think it's a Blackstone. It works pretty good. It's got a cast iron top. It's pretty cool.
No, we got the generic brand.
We got the generic brand, she said. I can't afford no Blackstone. I could paint all stones I want black and it wouldn't matter to me. It used to be black on, no, ours was silver, wasn't it?
I'd like
Okay.
to get a little black stone. They say they work much better.
Yeah, it's entertaining, yeah. I'd like to got to go down there and meet them. Old pickle on them. Hey, J&J, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, they show that little bitty steel. Look like 30, 40 gallons sitting around it. Yeah, I got news for you. You ain't making that much off that little thing in one run. What's up, JV? Welcome in, buddy.
Yeah, that was a black stone.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that was a black stone.
I don't think it is. How's it going, JV? Appreciate you coming in, brother.
Because that's the brand.
I went to sleep, bro. Yesterday, watching y'all. I got comfortable. The pain went away, and out I went. There's a motorcycle going down the road. Wish I had a way to dig these walnut trees up. I got one out back and we'll have to destroy because it's too close to the house. I really hate to do it because it's a butternut tree. I'll just go get the cast iron when I put on. Yeah.
It was big enough. It was a big one for a purchase. Nice.
My cast iron is or my griddle is a cast iron. It ain't a Blackstone, but Christy says it might be. I don't know.
No, it's not Blackstone, but it's a generic one.
It's a cast iron, but it ain't a Blackstone. It works.
What do you want? You gotta go outside.
Yep.
Daddy. She's wanting to go out.
Sorry, I missed the giveaway yesterday, JV.
It was her giveaway.
Yeah, it was.
Where was her giveaway? Oh, while I was going.
On Eric.
Yeah, while I was going for
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Missed out on some goodies. He's coming. She went out there and stood on the porch a minute. If you have to, add water. if you're scared, it just ain't gonna be right, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
More than likely. I don't remember if I set water over or not, but it was for the other day. If it ain't full, no. But it'll work.
He's coming. Oh, we didn't do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Griswold's a good name. That's cool. Yeah, this phone was doing some weird stuff there. Hey, New Hope. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, look at all these wonderful people, man. I'm still yet to go meet JV. It's coming. It's coming real soon. One of these days. I want to show up down at Eric B's house one of days. Call him out. Go over there and fish with him at the pond. Or we go down there and he whipped me up out there catching so many fish. Curtis, I go have that knee surgery. I want to take my bear with me. Gotta have something to put under my arm to prop it up. I was looking for another box of bacon when I went to the store the other day. $30 a box for 10 pounds. That's in case they steal my pillow. I'll have something soft put under my head. Yeah, I got an email the other day from StreamYard saying I'm about to my limit. And I said, imagine that. You know, I tried to find out how much more I've got. I couldn't find it, but that's all right. I figure as long as mine lives is there, it'll tell me why I wrecked my mama. Then I'll switch over to YouTube. If Curtis lived closer, we'd be out here messing with all kinds of stuff. Weed eaters, lawnmowers. We ended up getting us a shop together. Fix and resell. Or repair. Send it on its way. I did buy a spark checker. I ain't holding on no wire no more, Jack. Letting somebody else pull it. I don't feel good at all. It gives a new meaning to you light up my life. I'm going to have to move everything anyway if I
So you want me to light up your light?
by August. No, I don't want you pulling no more ropes for me. I told her to pull it easy and she put all of her might into it. I just wanted to see if it was going to spark. Well, it sparked all right. I dropped it all. Screwdriver, the whole ball wax. And let out a yahoo. No, I didn't say that. All they had to do is change a light fixture, and I end up getting zapped. No, I don't think so. But I gotta check that mower out for buggy, so you never know what I might do. I think I found an extra one of them spark checkers. She ain't gonna stay out of that.
What?
I said she ain't gonna stay out of that garden. There's nothing in it yet. As far as she knows, it's just freshly dug dirt, and dogs like to roll on it. All these guys, oh, my dog's coat's dry. Need something to make it shine. Feed them a raw egg, and it'll help the coat out. Dog loses its, give it a thing of sardines. It'll bring its appetite back. Oh yeah, yeah. 220 ain't nothing to play with. 110 ain't nothing. It'll give you a little tingle. But you get that 220 now, that's a whole different ballgame. 440 will hold you. You'll be playing Jingle Bells in that midsummer, Jack. Hey, off the hook, brother. Welcome in. Oh, we just in here jibber jabbering. I will do anything today. Knees all boogered up. I fell about 4 days ago. I gotta go see a doctor Wednesday. Got lucky and got in. I don't know how, but maybe they mentioned my name to him. He said, "Yeah, get him in here." I mean, we're pretty close.
You shake him out.
Getting ready to see a fight over here.
You shake him out.
Somebody about to lose. That's not normal. Yeah, Buck Ortho. His name's Brian Cohen, one of the best doctors there is in Chillicothe. I trust him with my life. And if I had surgery and they knocked me out, it would be pretty much my life was in his hands. So it is what it is. Oh, man. I need both of mine replaced. Hey, Dale A. Slip, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. I need to try to buy me a card that don't cost $5 to put money on it. Yeah, you see all of them scattering, don't you? They scared. Watch them, girl. Yeah, it's hard to say what's going to happen when I go over there. He's going to get me down the road. I can tell you that much for not having it done sooner. But you know how it is. With him getting this new place, I'd like to be the first one to have their knee redone there. You know? That would just top it off. But I heard you go in, you might spend a day or so, and then you're back out home. That'd be cool. I really don't want to spend a day or two. I hate hospitals. Watch them, Tuts. Started to come in, didn't it? Got your eye on them, girl? Are you watching them? Yeah, I should have let her go ahead. Probably got the reenactment of the other day, screaming and carrying on. Stay in here. Only if they come in. I need to take her out on the boat. Let's see what she does. I think it might be an experience for both of us. Well, she dives in, she dives in. All dogs can swim. That's nature. Just got to worry about a coon getting on top of her head and drowning her. I need to get this swimming pool set up. I need to. Huh? Hey, here's my brother J Dog. I can't swim either, but I still got on the boat with you and went out on the Ohio River. Uncle Woo, the best planer board man in town. Do you planer boards, rods, hooks, tackle? Get a hold of Uncle Lou. Can't get no better. He loves making planer boards, J Dog said. I seen he went out fishing today. Did you do any good, Uncle Lou? Yeah, after being on Roger's boat, I think I'm going to get rid of this Cadillac. I need to get me a motor. Well, he couldn't catch a cold. I bet he can catch a gas station chicken. What do you want to bet? Oh, as long as you have fun, that's all that matters, buddy. Well, he might be able to do that. I don't know. Like I said the other day, I need to get a haircut. Watch, go see Tara. I don't come back with purple and pink in my hair. You never know. Heck, go. Yeah, maybe Chrissy come in here. She could take over for a few. But I think she might have went late now. It's about that time. I think she got scared. Afraid she's gonna get wrong out right left hand hook. I hear her talking something back here. She must be talking to herself. Poor thing. She's getting at that age now. Tell you what, it sucks having a bum knee. Can't hardly move your leg or nothing. I might just call it a day. Give me a more means to go back here and watch TV. when they get done. Salad. Nah, I'll grab me some salsa. Wrong kind of beans to have with salsa, but I got some of those in there too. I ain't worried about it, boy. Hey, leave him alone. Well, I tell you. What's up, Catfish Bong? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. One thing I'd shake his hand, buddy. I hate to tell you that, Buck, but I'd shake his hand. Oh, look who's in the house. Come here. Come here. Come here, Toots. Toots. Come here. Sit down here. Come. Sit down here. I know that wouldn't take long. Chrissy, your pet's in here.
Come on, man. Why you run deeper, you idiot? Come on.
Bad place to hang around. Pot's already hot. She's coming. She's coming. If you pick up something and toss it over the other way, it'll run her back this way. Don't keep walking. You got a fly swat laying there. You got a rag laying there. Easy. Stand down. Sit down. Good girl. Good girl. No. No. No, she's going through there and check things out. Well, if she is there, Gray Wolf, I'd shake his hand. You better man me. I'm getting to that jumpy stage. Leave it alone. You ain't that bad yet. I know you started to turn around and come back anyway. Gig Ability, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Do what? What? Yeah. Easier said than done. These youngsters is awful lippy anymore nowadays. It was in the house. It's out now. It kills him to get up off the game or the TV to do anything. It's like I'm able to do it. I was his age. I'd done twice as much. I got a chicken in the house. Back out on the porch now. My other son brought them up here, thought I wanted them. I don't want game chickens. That just gets me in trouble. I don't need that. I put them up in the lot, move out over the top of an 8-foot fence. If the coyotes get them, oh well. Coyotes eat good. Well, I hope you catch a bunch there, buddy. Won't come in now. She's looking probably to lay an egg. No, funny thing about Mom, she ran right into the kitchen. I got these trained. If they can just get them to jump in the bowl of hot water and plunk herself, I'd be even better. Yeah, I close the door and she goes off the porch and out in the yard. NJ, I couldn't kick nothing right now, brother. I'm lucky to get out of this chair. Welcome in, Don R. I do not know. Do not know their yeah, never had none of that other. Cool, Gray Wolf. Hope you get you a big fish on there. You can lay down now. Ain't nothing wrong with some Vienna sausages. That's good eating. Oh, you seen a bear? Any resemblance to me? Might have been family. Yeah, maybe when Chrissy gets done, I can go check the beans myself. Might take me a minute. When a bear comes in this front yard, it's going to be in the freezer before dark. You put a short out. You scare him away. Yeah, you never know, NJ. Shirley T, welcome in. That's about right, Gray Wolf. Down there in West Virginia, Cliffside, they had to come in there, I think it was twice, to remove a bear that was in their dumpster. It was back there eating leftovers. They throwed out. Tell you what, I'm starting to hurt pretty good. I don't know how much more I want to handle. That's great, NJ. At least you did a little something there. Well, it don't have to be big. catching them, buddy. That's all that matters. I mean, the bigger ones are a lot more funner to catch. Once you get so big, it's like we're on in a log anyway. I got off the porch here. Gig. We went down in the yard. I found one of the nests down there and I broke it up. They don't want to cooperate and stay in the lot. They ain't gonna have no nest. Two and a half pounds. Yeah, these game chickens, they don't weigh much. Time you pluck them, they're tough anyway. That's just coyote bait. Nah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that, NJ. They ain't worth eating, bud. Really. To me, they ain't. But if it got down to it, yeah, I probably would try to cook one up. Uh-oh. Imagine that. Hey, Randall, welcome in, buddy. Danny Stone, brother, welcome in. Record-breaking lows this year, worse than last. Wow. Welcome in, Art. That's going to be messed up, Danny. They said it's going to be dry, but that long. They didn't say how long. I know we ain't had rain for a couple of weeks. It's supposed to rain Sunday or Monday next week, but we'll see. It won't rain on Saturday because it's grandson's birthday party and Rogers fishing tournament. Well, it ain't, like I said, it ain't rained here in about 2 weeks. Well, it will be 2 weeks, which would have been great for me because I could have got the garden in. I got some ribs in the freezer already cooked, Bob. All you need to do is just thaw them out. About time for me to thaw some out anyway. I'm getting into a barbecue rib filling. That'll last me lunch and dinner one day. Yeah, maybe some chicken too. A good possibility. I figured old Curtis would come up and yeah, I got 6 of them out here, Gig. Come and get them. Be good for Danny Stone bait. Guys, give me just a few minutes. I've got to take a pause here real quick. Maybe. Probably so, Danny. More than likely, everything else goes up when something happens, bud. It's not going to be good. Then who you going to count on? The truck driver. He's the only one to go across the U.S. Some things just won't make it from one place to the other in time. Got 18 wonderful people in the house this evening, or late afternoon. Depends on where you're coming from or what it is. It's late afternoon, early evening. Yeah, I've been on for 2 hours. Need to shut this down probably. See what's going on. Make sure these beans don't get messed up. Welcome in, Nate. I do appreciate everybody coming in. It wouldn't be for you, they wouldn't know. I don't care if he comes up here, I'll split. I'll do better than that. I'd probably give him to him. I need to find me one of them pluckers. That's some wild machines right there. It'll be Chrissy staying live. I gotta run. That's if she feels like it.
What?
You gonna get on here?
I can.
I guess you can. You're lucky, MJ. We'll catch you all just in a few minutes.
Hey everyone. You'll have to let me know if that air conditioner's too much. How's everybody doing today? You did. Amazing, isn't it? Hey Shirley. If that air conditioner's too loud, you guys just let me know and I'll turn it off and get the fan. The lighting in here is terrible. Okay, just want to make sure that we're not the air conditioner's not too. Well, thank you, and Gray Wolf. Ernie's barely moving though. One of these days he'll learn. He just doesn't stop. Throw the link up there if anybody wants to come up on panel. How's everybody's gardens doing? I know we're still struggling to get all of ours in, so. I don't know. That was a nice fish. Yeah, boy, Troy. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back, Brad. Yeah, that was a really nice fish. Too bad you didn't catch that during the tournament. I'm about to turn my cell phone down. It's got music playing. Yeah, that's we already had a tiller, but we just so busy we can't seem to get it finished, and then Ernie goes and gets hurt. So. That's a pretty good start to corn. I've always heard as long as your corn's knee high on the 4th of July, then it'll make it.
Yep.
So I think you still have plenty of time. I'm gonna have to get the youngest grandson up here to plant the garden. He loves to work. He loves to do stuff like that, and I guarantee you he could plant a garden better than most adults would. So all you gotta do is show him one time, and he's on it. I'm gonna have to bring him up here and let him plant the garden. All I gotta do is tell him I take him fishing. He'd be all for that. He thinks he's going fishing. He'd be all for it. Hey, Brian B, welcome in, buddy.
Big brother Brian B.
Here comes Crip. Don't change his name to Hopalong.
It's okay. You know what we do, don't you? We rise. So you might get on getting wrong. Don't you move, Toots?
Yeah, you live in that, like an apartment or some kind of thing like that, don't you, NJ, where you have to do those air gardens? You gotta do what you gotta do. I thought about doing a little thing in the kitchen window with spices and stuff in it, herbs and stuff. I'm sure it would taste much better. Well, up here, they'll call an apartment a condo, so
Yep.
that's the reason I said, or something like that.
What's up, Troy? Welcome in, everybody.
Ernie done snuck back there in the recliner behind me.
Oh, I'm just sitting here. Kind of going in the recliner, right? It's neat. Gotta do something like that. Huh. Well, what you do? We don't do pay lakes around here, but hello. Somebody come be funny. Got this stupid heart over here on the side of my phone. We're sitting there popped up.
Turner Fishing is the YouTube channel. I'll be right back. I'll leave it on so you can chat.
Wow, Troy. I don't know what to tell you other than that one. Just keep watering them and hopefully they'll pull out of it. I ain't got nothing in the ground. I got 20 tomato plants out there and I had 8 rose moss. I just put them in the flower pot today because I ain't able to walk. If I do walk very far, it's not long. Seems like when I can stand, once I get up, I can stand a little bit on it, but when I go to take a step, that's when the pain hits. Instead of sitting down, I kind of fall. Nothing I can do about it. I wonder if Miracle-Gro would work on that there, Troy. If you can pull them out with that or something. Some bone meal. What was that they used on that? Epsom salt. It's supposed to be good for bell peppers and stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was Epsom salt. So something I'm going to walk up to you when I come through. Ooh, Lord, look at that.
All right, I'm back.
I'll see you there.
You got your head tangled up in Mom's hose. Good head.
Huh. What he said about pepper plants.
Yeah, I don't know what yeah, and Jay, come on over. I'll feed you, brother.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, I was going to raffle off that battery box, but I didn't have no takers, so.
That might be a good idea to raffle off Ernie's vaccine.
Oh, no,
He thought you was talking about that battery box, Eric. That's funny.
I didn't get no takers on it, so that's cool.
Yeah, they probably will do okay. I've seen pepper plants get completely stripped of their leaves and come back out of it.
Yeah.
I've seen deer take the whole tops off of them before and them come back. They'll do okay. Hey, Eric.
That's funny. What? That's funny. Ernie thought I was talking about that battery box, and I said that's funny. Ernie thought I was talking about the battery box.
Yeah, that was a good one. I wish y'all
See our
could have
little-
seen it. I wish y'all
See
could
our
have
little
seen
golf
it.
cart
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I gotta put a new clutch and something else in it. I burnt the clutch out of it.
Where'd you get already?
Yeah, already.
Out there, pop.
Where'd you get that at?
My Uncle Steve, he sold it to us for dirt cheap.
That's cool. Those are
Yeah.
nice to have, really. Especially if you do a lot of camping and stuff, you take it with you.
Yeah. Better than renting one off somebody.
Yep. Oh, there's your garden, huh?
See there? Yep, I got a bucket garden.
I'm gonna tell you, to be honest, if when winter times come, if you take those in the house soon enough, they'll do good in the house too all winter.
I don't need a house. I don't need to take them in the house.
Why
I'll
is
show
that?
you something else.
You got a greenhouse.
Oh,
You ain't got a heater in it. It won't work.
do you have a heater in your greenhouse?
No, but I got that Mr. Buddy heater I was going to throw in it.
Oh, as long as you put some kind of heat in there that it don't go below freezing in there,
Oh, it won't.
it would be okay.
I still got to put that together.
Yeah.
Still got to put that together.
Greenhouses are nice. Those
Something
are
like
nice
that.
to have to start your plants. And
It's already got little yellow flowers already, aren't they? Fried green tomatoes coming soon.
nice blooms. I'm gonna have to come over there and steal me some tomatoes out of your garden. Tell
These
mine
are
get
good.
ready. I love green tomatoes. Yep.
At least you
That's what
got
kind they are.
It's a big beef hybrid.
Yep. I tried to get the big beef, but they didn't have none, so that's what I got, the hybrids. I'm surprised these things are already shooting off flowers, too. These little white flowers.
Yeah, that's pepper
They're
plant.
doing good in these buckets.
Is that a hot pepper or is it a
Yep, I drilled holes in the bottom.
huh?
Green. These are green bells.
Green bell? Yeah.
Yep. Is it not focusing? Focus, camera.
Put your hand behind it.
Oh,
There's
Let
so
them
much
have some.
green back there.
Put you some. Pick them, stuff some sausage in them after they grow. Oh, yeah. Stuff
Make
green
you some,
peppers.
stuffed peppers. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's some good eating. We like to take the, but we like hot peppers, so you may not like it, but we like to take the hot banana peppers and stuff them with sausage or hamburger and make peppers, stuffed peppers with it. They're good too.
Yeah, I didn't grab none of them. Curtis or Mom didn't want any. All they want was tomato and bell peppers.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get too many tomatoes because then I have overran tomatoes. So I only got 2.
Yeah. I mean, it just depends on how many you eat. If you're not canning
Yep.
it, you just eat enough for table food, you know?
Well, 2 plants wouldn't do us here.
Yeah, I can them.
Yep.
Even if we didn't can them, 2 plants wouldn't do us. So I'll eat 2
No,
plants.
we can eat tomatoes. I can eat tomatoes every day. So
Just tomatoes, sprinkle of cheese, and some dressing. I'm good to go.
but I make tomato sauce and pizza sauce and spaghetti sauce, canned
I
tomatoes.
haven't done all that stuff in years.
Yep, I do all that. So we do plant a lot of tomatoes usually. Yeah, those are good too, yeah, boy Troy. The poblano pepper stuffed. Yeah, those are good too.
What's up, Brian? Boy, Troy.
I like most of the peppers I like. I don't like habaneros too good though.
They got weird.
I just
taste.
don't. Yeah, I don't like their taste. It's not that they're too hot. I don't like the taste of them. Jalapeno is my favorite pepper.
So how'd Ernie fall down and hurt his knee?
He went over to pay the trash bill, and when he come out, he missed a step. Probably was talking, not paying attention to what he was doing.
That's the normal thing on that doorway. But the guy said if I hadn't had strong arms, it would have probably been a lot worse than what it was.
He overdoes it all the time, and he gets too tired too. And he's just dragging when he gets done, and he trips easy. So because he don't know when to quit. He says he does, but he don't.
Yeah, he's hard headed.
He is.
He's set in his old ways.
I got your old ways. Hey, Troy, there's a way to take care of the hot, bud. When you go to can it, put a pinch of sugar into your mix, and it'll take some of the heat out.
But he said he can't do spicy. They'll still have a spicy flavor. It'll be a sweet spice. So if he can't do spicy, that's not going to help me.
The habaneros I have taste like them ring peppers you bought at the store.
Hey, I like sweet peppers too, though. So the sweet peppers, when I say sweet peppers, I'm talking about green bell peppers or even down to the sweet banana peppers. Those are good too.
I like banana peppers. I like pepperoncinos too.
Yes.
I can take any
I
pepper.
love these pepperoncinos.
It's good.
Yeah, I like those real well.
You ever had fried sweet banana peppers? You roll them in flour and fry them?
No.
We do it with sweet and hot.
Yeah.
Those are good. Of course, I should not eat them, but I do at times because of the gluten in them. But Kurt is sleeping.
Yeah, he went to sleep.
No, he's up there daydreaming about I think he's upstairs daydreaming about pontoon boats.
About pontoon boats.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 minor cracks in the hull.
Oh no! How'd you do that?
Curtis hit a log last time we went out, but they're probably not even a ½ inch long. They're not wide at all. So I got some marine grade JB weld, and I'm gonna slap that over it. It should hold it at least for a couple years.
These guys teddy bear up there wearing a life jacket, I bet.
At least get a couple more years out of it, because a year and a half, the truck will be paid off. Once the truck paid off, then we want to go get a boat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a brand new pontoon. I'm probably gonna have to drive all the way to Tennessee or all the way to the other Michigan, somewhere in Michigan, where the ones where you like are made.
We looked at brand new pontoons.
We want a Paddle King. What we're looking at is it's called a Paddle King Low Pro Sport. I think that's what we were looking at.
I think that was back in 2018, so prices have gone up like crazy since then.
There was $48,000 in 2018.
Yeah, they're probably like 78, 98,000 now. Same boat.
That's crazy.
I've been watching that. You remember that show in the 90s, Supermarket Sweep?
Yeah.
I've been watching that. You know how they show all the prices of the, like yesterday with Smucker's jelly was they had it for $1.49 on there. I'm like, gee, I wish it was $1.49. It's
Right.
like $3 now, 3.5.
I remember that show because my mom watched it.
Yeah, they got this thing on Samsung TV where you can
Yeah.
watch it all the time. It shows replays. We did away with cable because they wanted, I think it was like almost $200 for cable, and there ain't never nothing on.
Same
I don't want
thing
to
over
pay,
and over.
Need to get you a fire
you know, why do I want to pay for cable? You know,
That's what I said. Why do we want to pay for TV when we don't even watch TV? We
I'm-
we watch more YouTube than we do anything. I mean, Ernie
Well, I
will
would-
watch a movie when he goes back there to lay down to go to bed. He really don't even watch it. He falls asleep within 15 or 20 minutes.
not all the time.
Yeah, he does.
we don't got Peacock. There ain't nothing on it either. The thing about it is they charged me for 1 month, and I've had it for 3. They haven't charged me since. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
All right,
Troy,
Troy.
you have a good day at work. Thanks for coming in.
thanks, Troy. Appreciate it, buddy. Be careful.
Have to get down there and fish with you sometime, Troy. You know, Saturday I probably cooked 160, 200 hamburgers. I don't know how many hot dogs.
Wow.
Yeah, for that my dad's thing.
Yeah.
Me and Curtis was like, I wouldn't be surprised if Christy and Ernie didn't show up. I was going to go live for a little while, but I was like, yeah, I was too busy talking.
I was supposed to fish in Dee's tournament Saturday, but since Ernie fell,
I thought you was big for a crud.
I didn't go because I didn't want to put no more on him than what he's already got.
Yeah. Only
He was
thing,
already
my
having trouble
cousin,
getting around.
my cousin Janet was fishing. The only thing she caught was little baby snapping turtle. And then my Aunt Sherry, her
Yeah.
mom, caught 2 little bluegill. I didn't fish. I was too busy cooking. And then after I got done cooking, I just was sitting there hanging out with family members.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet. Look at my grandpa's brothers, kids. Never met them before. They showed up.
That's good
Cool.
that you had so many people show up. It
Oh,
really
dude,
is.
there was a lot of people there. A lot more than what I
But
figured
you know
most
what,
of me
always find-
immediate
you know-
family would show up, but there was more than just the immediate family that showed up. But there were some that didn't show up.
You know what I always find sad about stuff like that? Is all those people will show up when somebody's gone and dies. But you try to get everybody together any other time, they won't do it. You know?
Yeah, just like this weekend on my mom's side of the family, they're having a cookout thing. Who knows who's all going to show up to that? But
Yeah.
me and Curtis have got prior engagements. We want to test the boat out, make sure it don't leak.
Right.
Fill the inside up with water.
I know this Saturday coming, my grandkids is
Crazy,
supposed to fish in Rogers kids tournament. And then right after that, we got to go back to the house because they're having the youngest one's birthday party.
Yeah.
You guys gonna go over to Buckeye Lake like you did last year?
I don't know where we're going to fish at with them this year because we have to be back at the house at a certain time, so we can't go very far because she's got that party scheduled. So,
How far are you guys away from Lake Holt?
well, now they live down in Portsmouth.
Oh, they live in Portsmouth.
Yeah,
You go fish Ohio.
that's where they fished out last year and didn't get a thing. I mean, I'm not saying they won't get a thing this year because, well, evidently the fish have been biting. You know what I mean?
Never know until you throw.
That's right. That's what I say. My son gets aggravated fishing the Ohio River because you lose so much
So much gear.
equipment,
Mhm.
tackle.
Get a lot of snags when
Yeah.
you're fishing riggers.
I told him, I said, if you're so worried about your sinkers, swim out there and get them. Of course, I'm sarcastic like that, you know. I mean, I don't like losing a whole lot of tackle. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I mean, I'm not going to let it affect me having a good time.
Yep.
That's what I love to do is fish. And if he would listen, he wouldn't lose as much tackle.
Yeah, especially if you're using like Demon Dragons or Triple City thing. I don't know what he calls this. Or any of that. Like if you're using them,
Yeah.
then things are normally like $3 a piece, if not more, you know.
I don't think my son even uses those. He just complaining about sinkers and hooks. Oh well,
Yeah.
no, he had bobbers, weighted bobbers on them ones. Those are a little bit expensive, but
Well, I tell you right now, I talked to Roger and he gave me the hookup on that Diachi or whatever it was.
yeah,
Yeah, order them through line. Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
yep. Hold on
You
just
might
a
have to
second.
buy. You might be spending more to get bought, but in the long run, you're going to be saving money because you're going to have them on hand. You know, my sinker guy, he ain't that far away. Even though I got $3 back here. I'm glad I got to give him still. He's supposed to bring. He's supposed to get that last year. I ain't really been collecting it because he ain't never come pick this up. Ernie's accident prone. Sure is nice out here today. It's overcast, not beaming down sun like it has been. They do leave me up here by myself. Yep.
I said, hold on a second. You didn't hear me?
No.
Yeah, I said, hold on a second.
And Ernie said you had a little buddy come in your house.
What, the chicken?
No, I heard it. Yeah, the chicken. Was it one of the black ones?
Yeah, I was no, I don't think so.
You
Huh?
said you got
I
some
can
new
hear you
ones.
guys. Oh, there is no black ones left.
What?
Son finally got those.
Oh,
These are little tiny chickens. I'll see if I can get a picture of them later and I'll show you.
yeah. Ernie said something about he got some new ones that he didn't really want.
Yeah, they're just old game chickens. But you know, like I tried to tell him, those eggs eat the same as the other eggs.
Yep. They're heck of a lot cheaper too.
They're just smaller. They're just smaller eggs. You know what I mean? So if you're making a cake and it would call for 2 eggs, you would put 3.
Yeah.
That's the difference in them. Yeah, my son got those when eggs were almost $10 a dozen.
I couldn't have them here because we got too many wild cats that run around here. They'd kill them. Curtis was always talking about taking a couple of your black chickens. Just because we thought they were cool when we were over there. I did. Like I said, we got too many tomcats running around here.
Yeah.
They kill squirrels and leave them laying on the porch. Plus, we got raccoons too.
We're going to run your mouth and won't even do it.
So I did have my bait fish sitting over here in this bucket, and I didn't have the lid snapped on it. On that
Yeah.
little white bucket, I didn't have the lid snapped down on it, and the raccoon come over here, opened the lid, and ate the fish out of it.
Hey, them raccoons are smart.
Yeah, they're not dumb.
No, they're not. We
They
had
probably heard
trouble
the
with
fish splashing around in there.
They'll open up your refrigerator and everything when you're out camping if your refrigerator's outside.
Mhm.
We had a lot of trouble with them at one place we camped at. Ernie said they're bad at Deer Creek, but this was up at Buck Creek State Park is where I'm talking about. We had them steal our bait and everything out there.
Yeah, we're going.
Night crawlers, everything. They ate the night crawlers and everything that night.
1st of July, we'll be at Big Bear off 104.
That's down on the Muskingum, right?
No, it's off
No?
104, just south of Waverly, past Lake
Oh.
White.
Oh,
Go past Lake White, probably about a mile and a half, and you'll make a right on, I can't remember the name of the road, and then you'll make a left. It's right there. It used to be some old casino place, racino.
Huh.
I can't remember the name of the lake, what they used to call it, but it's Bear Lake now.
yeah, I ain't never heard of that one.
There's some pictures. There's some pictures from the 1940s when they were having their parties up there, and you can see the lake. I can't remember the name of it. It starts with an S. You can't miss it if you look on Google Maps. You can't miss it. It'll pop up Bear Creek Resort or whatever. They have a beach down there, and they have live concerts, and he rents out golf carts, and we always have a good time down there, just hanging out. My sister got a campsite down there.
Is that considered Lucasville?
Yes, it is considered Lucasville.
Creek Road.
Yeah. Nice little campground. It's quiet, peaceful. People are nice.
Yeah. And it's just
A
a
lot.
lake.
Yeah, it's just a lake. They have a beach out there where you can swim. They have these little things out there you can swim on.
Oh, kind of
It's
like
fun.
that place my son and them went to.
Yeah, and they have little paddle boats you can rent, little pontoon boats, and
Yeah.
little like plastic boats like Kelly had at first. They got them you can rent. There's the biggest thing I've seen out there is flathead, but they have channels. They got some big bass in that lake too.
How big was it? Ernie said he heard they caught an 8 or a 10 pounder out of Tar Hollow, which shocks us
Surprised me.
because, I mean, we've not seen anything come out of there for a long time. You know what I mean? Nothing with any size to it. Let's put it that way. You got people around here. They can't go. Well, they could go other places and fish, but I mean, it's a mile down the road or so. They go down there and they just catch everything and keep everything, no matter what the size is.
Yep.
Not realizing that they're really hurting themselves with that.
You know, that's like the lake we went to for Dad's thing this
It
Saturday.
hurts me.
A&W or Argosy or whatever they call it, off 22.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's only the third time me and Curtis has been there, and it's the closest lake to us, but it's electric only.
Yeah, it's electric only, and Ernie and I've been there a few times, and we've never caught anything. We've always went of a day. I heard you need to go at night.
Where?
Yeah. I heard and you got to have a boat. So, to have a boat, you got to have electric motor that'll push your boat. You know what I mean?
We was there one
Yep.
Yeah, Ernie and I was there one evening. We didn't catch anything, but they say you got to have both. So,
Probably up and down. I didn't go out on the water. My brother Jimmy did, but I was too busy
he do
cooking.
any good out there?
No, like I said, the only people I knew that caught anything was my cousin. She caught a little baby snapping turtle, and then my Aunt Sherry caught 2 little bluegill.
So you got stuck with all the work, huh?
Yeah, I got stuck with all the work. Don't bother me any. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
okay.
enjoyed
It's all right.
myself.
It's all right once in a while to get stuck with the work to enjoy family time, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
My brother-in-law messing with me the whole time. So I was
Hey, it
trying to
ain't no,
con him in. I was trying to con him into doing it because normally he does most of the cooking when we're camping and stuff.
yeah.
Nope. He was like, "It's your deal. You do it." I'm like, "No, go on, Dave."
I actually like to cook when people eat, and I know
There
it's
wasn't
not.
that many hamburgers left, and I cooked. Jimmy went to not Save a Lot. He went to Sam's Club and got 2 big boxes of frozen hamburger patty. I
Yeah.
cooked both boxes, and there was only like 6 hamburgers left. And I mean, I had a big one of them like cookie teeth, and it was stacked with hamburgers.
Yeah, that's a lot of burgers.
And everybody's like, "Why didn't you put cheese on them?" I'm like, "You put cheese on them yourself." Here goes Curtis. I'm on Ernie's channel talking to Chrissy.
We talking to Christy.
Yeah. Ernie had to get him a bowl of beans. Don't let him lie. I know what he's doing. That's exactly what Ernie's right back there doing, slamming on a thing of beans.
He's cutting up some lettuce now.
Oh, he's cutting up lettuce.
Yeah, for salads.
Big lettuce fan. Lettuce, all it is water. Lettuce, all it is water.
Hey, out there's Curtis.
Chrissy can see you. Yeah, I ain't got no hat on. I ain't trying to show my baldness that's happening from old age.
What did he tell
Oh,
you?
wait, I'm not muted. I don't
What did
care.
he tell you to turn the camera around?
No. It's still the same way. I never had it on my face. I'm not the one that I don't like really being on camera, especially when I'm not wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Stopped her looking for his boat. I forgot to stop and get a piece of sandpaper.
Y'all got a decent backyard.
Yeah, it goes all the way back to that white fence. It's our property. The first little tree you see that's behind the boat is the peach tree, and behind that is the crabapple tree.
Okay.
And the big, huge tree you see right there is the walnut tree. It's dangerous to be out here in the fall.
Yeah,
And
walnuts
walnut,
drop.
especially ones that come from way up top. Oh man, it hits the ground, you can hear the thud. It's like, oh man, that'd knock you out.
I know. We got a couple of walnut trees out here. You don't want nothing
This
left
thing's
under.
probably over 200 feet tall. I mean,
You definitely don't want nothing sitting anywhere around or under it where it can hit them. That's for sure.
Yep. Well, we don't like having the boat there in the wintertime. Normally put the boat beside the shed
This one
in
out
the
here
wintertime.
ain't that tall, but it'd do some damage. That's for sure.
Jimmy's been offered money for that tree because of how big and straight and tall as it goes. Walnut, that's good wood. That's good hardwood. That thing's,
We got big.
it's
boat
got to be at
tree
least,
out here beside the.
I'd say at least 6 feet around. That trunk,
Yeah.
pretty big.
So,
When
come on.
maybe. Grey Wolf said Ernie probably had help falling. More than likely, he mouthed off to Chrissy. He's in there cutting up salads. Oh, moving around again.
Christy
You know,
would,
I mean, 'cause
Christy wouldn't want to hurt him like that. She'd just knock him upside the head and put some sense in him.
I figure they'll probably X-ray his knee and make sure he didn't do no damage. He probably did do damage because he fell hard.
Wish I would, if I forgot to get sandpaper, I would have been messing with the boat.
Yeah, you're right, Grey Wolf. He said I'd have to hit him pretty hard to do that.
Yeah.
His head's pretty hard. It might break my hand.
Oh,
It's nice and cool sitting here with that air on.
we'll kill her. Grab her. Stand there. Huh? Yeah. I don't trust it. It's a lot. Rotated and then start keeping air out. Keep rotating. Out here, but still too bad like that in the last couple of days. Well, during this weekend, it's hot.
Did you guys say you're taking your boat out this weekend and check it?
Yeah, I'm gonna sometime this week get under there and get that marina weld on there and slap some flex tape over top of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test it out, see what she does. It should be fine. Like I said, they're just minor
Yeah.
cracks. And it's fairly moderate. Only reason why we noticed it's because when we were out on Jody's thing, when we came back, and we were out there all day, most of the night till after midnight. It was like, what time did we? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning? Like 6 in the morning. We were on the water from probably 1 in the afternoon until 6 in the morning. And it wasn't completely full where it would have showed in the thing where the sump pump is. So they're not very big cracks, but still.
So you don't need to
Still
take the
put-
chance. Fix it before it gets worse. You don't need to get out there. Maybe it crack a little bit more and then fill up on you
Yep,
before you
fix it
get
before
back.
it gets worse, and then eventually get it to thin. Yeah, if you get out there and not fix it,
Yeah.
you get worse. So I said I'm gonna mess with it. I'm sure I can seal it up where it won't leak at all. So
Yeah.
like I said, it's only gotta last us 2 more years, 2 more summers, and we should be able to go get us a better boat. We'd like to have a pontoon that way we can take people out. 18 is the perfect size medium one, but
Jack Sandy, welcome in.
hey, Cindy, that- that's what we're hoping for, like an 18-footer. Ones we like is Paddle King.
Yeah.
Paddle King is that the one that's made in Tennessee or Michigan? Michigan's where the Paddle King's made.
Sometimes, I'm gonna tell you, sometimes if you look around, you find somebody that really wants to get rid of their pontoon for whatever reason. Uh, just make sure it's got a clear title to it and the motor, because you have to have the title for the motor and the boat in the state of Ohio.
Yeah, it's
Unless it came with the boat. What is it? Wait a minute. What? Ern?
if it's a 10 horse and under, you're all right.
Yeah, if it's under a 10
Yeah.
horse, 10 horse and under, you don't have to have a title for. So if it's anything
Yep.
over a 10 horse, make sure you get a title for both.
Check the serial number.
But and check the serial numbers, because they'll sell you a title to something that don't even go with it. But if you look around, because I'm gonna be honest, we got really lucky with that one pontoon, the one that we use.
Yeah,
We got lucky with that one.
yeah. Yeah, we want to get a big enough one. That way we can start taking more people out with this.
Yeah.
Cousins, nephews,
Depending on how
second
many
cousins,
people you're wanting to take out. I mean, you may need a pontoon
Bugman.
as John Olders.
No, I don't want nothing like that. I don't want a sea arc or whatever you want to call that thing. Freaking calls it a party tune, you know what I mean? Yeah, that thing is humongous.
It is. You got to keep in mind, if you get an 18-footer, you're not going to take 30 people on it. You know what I mean?
Probably 5 at the most.
You got to make
That's
sure that you're
including that's including me and Curtis.
Okay. Here's the thing: 5 people on an 18-foot pontoon. If you're joyriding, that's great. Ernie and I had 3 people on the 18-foot, which is that small pontoon out here, and we fought over places to fish from. We fought over who was fishing where off the boat and everything.
Nah, we don't fight over that.
And then you got to worry
Especially if you got kids out there. If you got kids out there, you just have to hook. Here you go. How about it, kid? Make sure the hook's set. Just don't drop the rod and reel in the water. Don't be a Chad.
I just think that I would never take 5 people out on the pontoon, on the 18-foot pontoon. Never. I've had 4 people and 2 kids on the pontoon that we use now, and that's not bad. You got to remember, you're swinging hooks out there. You know what I mean? Not just rods; they have hooks on them. So
You know all about hooks.
yeah.
I watched my brother Jimmy hook my sister twice.
Oh. Hey, I got my own kid one time, so
Well, you told him not to go behind you.
I kept telling him, don't go
Nah,
back there. Stay in front. Stay in front. About the time I cast it, he jumped up and ran behind me, and I hooked right into his hand.
Just pop it out.
And we couldn't get it out. Neither
Lori
of us
got
did.
it. Lori got it in the. Where'd Lori get it at? Beside the cheek. Where she got hooked by Jimmy.
The cheek?
Yeah, she got it in the cheek.
You know that hurt.
I know it hurt. I was there. I was sitting there. It was funny. Me, it was.
Yeah, you know that hurt.
That was Jimmy's PB.
You know, you get kids on there and they think they have to. Kids throw wild. That's all I'm going to say. Kids throw wild. And
I don't know if we're going to. No. Youngest kid we would probably have on there would be. I don't know. We don't really want to be responsible for real young kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
Nephews, they're all.
some kids throw crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My 7-year-old grandson can cast better than some adults can. But then, you know, he gets to play in and he forgets. And,
It don't matter to me whether they do or not.
you know, he's a kid.
Probably teenagers, to be honest.
Did it start hurting after you fell?
I didn't feel nothing after I fell.
What did you notice your thumb hurt?
The next day.
Yeah, then you probably did it when you fell.
I got heat from it.
Apparently, you must have hurt his thumb too.
It goes if it hurts.
So, he's right. Tried to use his hand to catch himself and twisted up his thumb, probably in the process.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured too.
They're probably all fault. You take that out of yours?
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause I don't know if the cord went bad or the thing went bad. I have to check it with yours. I haven't got to check it yet.
You got the cord in here?
It's back there.
Okay, let's look factory.
I'll be right back.
All right.
On the wall.
Most of the down the shed needs to be going through. Trailer weight and I hope my lights will be here today. Jesus. 7. Hey, what's up, Dave? Sitting here having back work. Got off work. I think I wasn't going to do dinner tonight.
Got 11 wonderful people in there.
I already know what Ernie's doing for dinner tonight. He's cooking beans and something.
You don't know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
Brad? Cornbread? You cook some cornbread?
Go dogs!
Oh, shut up with that crap. Yeah. Ernie, you fall bump your head.
Sure. I'll advertise for you. I got big money.
Brian's probably driving the Segway home on the freeway doing 75. Breakfast for dinner tonight, Brian? I had grilled cheese last night. Extra, extra, extra cheese. That's good stuff. What's up, Red Rat? Must be nice. I gotta patch them holes before I do anything fishing.
Hey, River Rat 3030, thanks for coming in. I hope you catch a bunch.
When?
Welcome back, Brian B.
You didn't listen.
Brian, did you ever get your motor?
Guy playing right here. So I mean you don't listen to it. Are you gonna steal you a bite? Leave. Eat some up if you want. I don't care.
Huh?
I'm about ready for bed.
Not to say nothing about that guy. Wait a minute. Why? It's Monday, Brian. Why weren't you at work? They need somebody's security.
Go out.
I moved them over there so they get the hose and get them on to.
No, I'm going back here when I take it.
Okay.
I said I'm afraid to keep her from getting them.
Oh.
It ain't that much longer and the rest of the crew will be coming on.
Sounds like a plan, Brian.
My question is, why was he off today? Yeah, I got it
He's
fixed.
the boss. Brian, boss, catfish.
Right.
Well, I'm going to have to send Little B some juju, bad juju, because my grandkids is fishing now. I'm kidding.
Nah, he needs some good juju. Last tournament he was in, remember it was pouring down rain. He couldn't go out. That sucked.
I'm just joking.
I feel so
because
bad for him.
it
I feel so bad
don't
for
matter. I just
son.
want all the kids to have fun.
Actually, it'll probably rain this Saturday.
It might
Absolutely.
rain
That's
this
what it's all about.
Yep.
I don't know. Who knows? I ain't seen no Ryan Hall post no videos.
I don't know. It may rain here this Saturday, so we just don't know what it's
Showing
going to
cloudy.
do yet. Ernie said it is showing cloudy
And
this
Sunday
Saturday.
it's supposed to
So.
rain.
And you know how the weather changes in Ohio.
Yeah, give it 5 minutes.
Brian said he's going to be starting a new job soon, so he needs to use up some leave. No better thing to do with it than to go fishing.
Well, he could come down here and buy this shop down here, starting a temp shop down here.
You hear Ernie talking, Brian?
I'll chauffeur him around. I'll be a chauffeur. Instead of driving Miss Daisy, I'll be driving Mr. Brian.
I'm gonna be driving Mr. Ernie here soon.
Yeah, come Wednesday morning, you probably will.
Because if they tell him he needs that knee replacement, he's gonna get it.
I'll get it this winter.
You're gonna get it.
I'm gonna get it this winter. I gotta get me some deer meat in the house because
Okay, there's something we can take bets on.
there's
Who wants to bet he gets it before winter?
there's nobody in this
Hey,
household
Eric
that
B.
if shoot a deer can go get it.
Eric B, welcome in.
What's up, Eric?
Yeah, baby.
Brian said he heard about your driving, Ernie. He said scary.
What driving?
You ain't lying about that, Brian B.
What you talking about,
Ooh.
Brian?
I ain't even got heart trouble, and I believe sometimes he almost caused me to take a heart attack.
Is that why most of the time Chrissy does the driving?
No. She's the one that runs off the road on what is that, 33, and heads for a field.
Now, Curtis has rode with us how many times? Ask Curtis. Where's Curtis? Get Curtis.
Curtis don't know. He's
Right
like
here.
a little kid in the back seat. He can't see
Am
over
I
That's
a
the
cool,
bad
Dale.
driver?
No,
Is Ernie a
Thank
bad driver?
not really. No.
Exactly.
Neither
I
one of them
got
are bad drivers. Neither one of them are bad drivers.
That's right.
I
It's
tell you
okay.
what's a bad driver. That
No.
Danny Stone character. That's a bad driver right there, man. I tell you
know
right,
Curtis
man.
will
That
protect you if you tell the truth.
Well, Curtis, you know you got a bag of M&Ms coming, bro.
Brian said he
He
seen
really
him
ain't
at
been eating M&Ms lately.
Power wheel.
Yeah, Brian.
Well,
I'll
that's
get
a whole
you
lot
everything
different
you
driving
want.
there.
Dale said he picked up 2 Mad Cat puzzle rods from Mike's Bait and Tackle for the smallest fish in the Muskrat Kids tournament. Well, I'm just going to have to see if one of my grandkids can't win that deal.
All right.
They would be, and
That's
as
cool.
a matter of fact, thank you for
You
doing
can
that. We
Wilson
appreciate
today.
you.
Yep.
Size matters.
good.
Hello,
Dale's awesome.
welcome.
Dale's cool like that.
Hey, son, what's going on? Now you look here, tell me this phone ain't messed up.
Yeah, mine's
Mike's
been
Bait
doing
and
that
Tackle.
too.
That's where I got the Demon Dragons Poison Edition at. They're the ones that glow when they hit the water. They're pretty sweet.
Oh, that took me way back.
Hey, what's up, Size Matter?
Eric B, I got some butter beans on with some ham in them and some leftover cornbread.
Ernie, you
Come
grow
get you
watermelons this year?
Just the
What'd
one
you
on
say
my
there?
belly.
Ernie?
He said just the one on his belly.
No, I growed one out there one year, man. Got it up nice, and somebody stole the thing.
Yeah, we rode watermelons one time, and we got one out there. It was really, really a nice one. And somehow it just came up missing off the vine.
Because it wasn't a deer.
They did no animal pack it off because they would have had to leave proof behind. So
Yeah, a deer would have busted it and ate it there. I mean,
Yep, deer would have busted it, chewed it up.
There's nothing like having a watermelon during the summertime.
What are you
You
trying
know
to say?
I'm gonna tell you what.
You want to go
Ernie
get a
just bought-
watermelon?
Ernie just bought a watermelon last week, man, and I'm telling you what, I probably ate
Dude,
most
I
of
see
it.
the sandpaper.
It was good.
How much was it? Was it like $10? How much was it?
Was it $3.99?
it was
Close to 10.
$5.
Close to- Probably close to $10, wasn't it?
No.
No, it was either $3.99 or $4.99 at Aldi's.
I went in there
They
and
were
bought,
on sale that day.
I bought 16 packs of strawberries. I got one small bowl left.
Yeah, he got 2 packs of strawberries that day too, and he came out and he got in the car and I grabbed one and tasted. I'm like, you should have got more than 2 packs of strawberries. Hey Dobson, welcome
Ernie,
in.
you are a strawberry.
But I eat
Here,
strawberries.
Curtis said you're a strawberry.
I know he does.
Strawberries are good. Can't happen no more. I used to like dip them in sugar.
He went back in and bought 8 more packs of strawberries.
No, 16.
16 more packs
There
of
are 8 in
strawberries.
each flat.
Or 16 things of strawberries, yeah. And we've ate almost all of them. There's a little bit left in one bowl in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yep.
And some syrup. There's one soaked in syrup.
There's only a
That I
couple
made.
tablespoons left in that.
Well,
But yeah,
they all got eight. They was almost big around as an Abu Garcia real.
yeah, they're about half a bag or half a bowl of strawberries left in there, all of them.
And they wasn't hollow either. It was good.
Which I made 3 pies. 2 of those pies I took to the church. And they devoured them. I mean, before we could eat a meal, we went back
Somebody held it.
to get dessert, and all those strawberry pies was gone.
I'm surprised they made it to the church with Ernie.
No, I
You know,
didn't get a bite.
Ernie didn't mess with the strawberry pies this time.
I'd rather have plain
Stop,
strawberries.
He'd rather have them plain, but
Yeah.
I like strawberry pie.
Be honest with you, at church was the first time I had sweets in over 2 weeks.
Yeah,
And
Ernie's
really
not been,
didn't want to eat none then.
yeah, I do have to say he don't seem like he's been eating as many sweets here lately.
I mean, the little Debbie cakes don't taste the same. None of that
No.
stuff's right, man.
That medication they got you on.
That's what I think it is, the medications.
I mean, them strawberry pies, you're right. They wouldn't have made it to the church. I would have ate a half of one by myself.
Yeah, because his mom used to have to make 2 of them. And Ernie would take most of one. Hey, welcome back, Shirley T.
What's up, Shirley T says? You gonna eat your
Hey,
plate?
Shirley.
You gonna, what's up?
I took a bite.
I told you to eat you some of that. I'll share. I'm not greedy. Shut up, Dodd. Willie, go to your room. Oh my God.
Really?
That is awesome. I love it. I could eat a whole one by myself in 2 settings, maybe 1. Depends on how hungry I was.
I don't know. I used to love rhubarb when I was younger, but I don't care for it no more. I don't know.
Oh, I run across an old timer down there at Grosvenor Bar. I said, "What do you want for a couple sticks?" He goes, "I'll give you a couple." I said, "I ain't never had none." I stuck that in my jaw, dude. That was the sourest stuff, but man, it was good.
I mean, if Ernie would have asked for a strawberry rhubarb pie, I'd made him one. I wouldn't have ate none of it, but I'd made him one.
I'll tell you what, I probably ate half that flats by myself. I mean,
Oh man, I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't eat strawberries.
strawberries, watermelons. I never did like green grapes until here.
He said he can't eat strawberries at all now.
Oh, wow. Well, at least you can eat the rhubarb pie.
Rhubarb by itself will make you pucker,
Well, if you had enough sugar to it, it'd still be good.
block your jaws. That's what I was saying though. When I was younger, I remember being kids and we'd go down to my grandparents' house and they had rhubarb growing out there, and we'd walk around chewing on it raw, and it was so sour. And now I tried to eat that. Ernie brought a couple sticks of it home, and I tried to take a bite of it. It locked my jaws. I said, "What was I thinking?"
I know what you mean, Willie.
Because of
About
the
the seeds, yeah. A lot of people can't eat tomatoes because of it. Well, I'll tell you what, I got some stuff growing in the yard out here. It looks like little berries. It's poison. I gotta make sure they're all. I showed the grandkids so that way they ain't picking them and eating them. I used to have strawberries down by the creek until the creek bank washed out.
NJ said, "Did you know strawberries aren't even berries?" He said, "And neither are raspberries." He said, "But a banana is a berry. Go figure." I don't like raspberries.
I don't care a whole lot for bananas, but I'll eat them once in a while.
Don't like blackberries either.
Blackberry. I like any kind of berries
I like the flavor of
except
them,
dingleberries.
but the seeds in them get me.
I knew you were going to say that.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
He said he don't like dingleberry.
Only Ernie.
Blackberry pie with some ice cream. Oh yeah. Now you're talking. Put that in a blender and make a milkshake out of it, bud.
Ernie's dad had that. Dad. That's the same thing that his dad had, and he couldn't have anything with seeds either.
Oh, NJ, shut up.
Blueberry cobbler might be good.
I got one for you, NJ. If you ever come down, let me know ahead of time. I will have Chrissy make her pineapple upside down cobbler.
You notice how he almost said, "I will," and then he said, "I will have her." Yeah.
If y'all ain't never had one, you need to make it.
Animals, welcome in.
What's up, Dan?
What's up, Dan?
He said, all you got to do is peel the strawberries and scrape the seeds off the tomatoes. That's a lot of work.
Willie said he ain't got time for that.
Strawberries.
Willie's like me. He didn't sit there holding a strawberry to scrape no seed. Strawberry is lucky to have a chance to make
He
it to
said,
the stick.
peel the strawberry, Ernie, not scrape it, and scrape the tomato seeds.
Oh, I ain't got time to do
Ernie
neither
got
one.
that all backwards, didn't he?
I like to have a big old bunch of strawberries. Blackberries.
NJ, that's my problem with blackberries is there's all them seeds in there. I can't do it. The strawberries, the seeds are so small you really don't notice them. The blackberries and raspberries,
Can't wait. I can't wait until them tomatoes start blossoming. Get a big green one on there, slice it up, and slap it in some egg whites, some flour, and throw it in the skillet.
Yeah, we may still have a jar of green tomatoes in there.
Nope, they're gone.
Oh, they're gone.
Me and your cousins made them.
Fried green tomatoes. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
You can't make enough for me.
Oh, that sounds good.
You take fried green tomatoes and make a sandwich with them.
Now, I like pineapple upside down cake. That's my favorite cake.
I just eat them plain. I don't want no bread with them. Breads.
I eat them both ways.
I like cheesecake, but I like it with strawberries on it, not cherries.
I'm a cheesecake fan.
Yeah. If anybody
Like
wants to know how to
Dutch
can
apple
them
pie.
green tomatoes, anybody wants to learn how to can them green tomatoes, just message me on Facebook or shoot me an email.
I like Dutch apple pie too, Eric. I make those.
Oh, zucchini bread. Oh yeah.
Yeah, zucchini fest should be coming up.
Yep, NJ, that's a good way to eat those tomatoes.
Zucchini. Yeah, I've had that too.
Fried zucchini's good.
Fried
That
zucchini.
zucchini fest, they have all kinds of anything zucchini. I mean, you guys ever go to the zucchini fest?
Nope. Never
No,
been.
we have never been.
Come on, Ernie, you're from over there around the corner, man.
If I go up there, I'm going to tell them my opinion, and they ain't going to like it. Especially when I tell them you're doing it wrong. Yeah, it's an Obets.
Yep.
I get up
It's
there,
an
I'll
Obets.
win first place.
What
Been
you
there
doing?
many times.
Green tomatoes,
Eating
or is it
contest?
zucchini? I do that too. Depending on
I
what
do
you want.
miss the Speedway though. I miss Columbus Motor Speedway. I love going there.
Never went there neither.
What, Speedway?
I even work.
Columbus Motor Speed.
No, Columbus
Oh, I
Motor
was gonna say, he
Speedway.
stops there every day.
No.
You get to go
Yeah,
eat
dude.
Uncle Luke's chicken.
No, I don't
I
need
miss
gas
it too.
station
Now,
chicken.
I used to go to the.
I used to work in.
What was the name of that?
I worked in
Ace
a
Junkyard?
gas station with the carry out. Yeah, don't eat the gas station food, folks. It's sketchy, to say the least.
I stopped at Pilot in Circleville one
I
night.
used to work in the
Got some of them.
Donatos down there.
Yeah, that's what it was. Tornadoes.
Yep, I used to work in the Donatos down there.
I got some of
In the
that.
kitchen.
Been into it and have mold in it.
I had a lot of fun at Coleman's Motor Speedway.
What do you think about them, Danimals? There's that chicken at the door again.
Yeah, she's wanting in here for some reason. I think she come up here to play with the dog. I swear I do.
I think that's the one that come in here the other day and scared the dog to death. Chicken snuck in there and was taking a bite out of the dog's food. And I was watching it. I was watching the dog to see what she would do.
That's
She acted
cool.
like she was going to get the chicken. As soon as the chicken made a noise, she went yelping.
You know, that chicken ain't dumb. He's trying to hide in the house at nighttime so he stays alive. You know what I mean?
Probably.
Yeah. That's cool, Dan. Next thing you know, you might be seeing him driving down the strip.
Dale said Street Outlaws was at National Trails this past weekend.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
That's probably why they was giving away, Jugs was giving that away.
We've never went to nothing like that. We've always spent all of our time fishing and stuff, fishing and camping.
Now, when I started driving truck, I went
Been the
to,
National Trails, Night of Thunder.
what's that place called? Sturgis. I went by there when I was driving truck. It's just a little bitty drag
I've
strip.
been there.
I come off Black Hills Mountain too. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, they are, Dan, if you can afford it, but everything around us is expensive, man. You go do. Everybody's money hungry anymore. And when you put a good deal
Yep,
out
we
there,
got two of the most, we got two of the most expensive places to travel to. Yeah, Kings Island and Cedar Point are here in the good state of Ohio,
I wouldn't go.
as Christy would call it.
I wouldn't even
And
go.
no desire to go to either.
I wouldn't even go to the zoo. If I want to see animals, I go to Columbus or Lancaster. You see all kinds of them there.
He's all.
There's much more
I'll
wild
see
animals
one of
up there in Columbus.
I seen an animal over there in Lancaster, South Lancaster. I don't know what to call it, but it eats, it sleeps.
Wasn't it just out in the yard a minute ago?
Yeah, every once in a while it goes to Love's truck stop. I heard it was over there.
What?
Kurt.
Oh,
They give it their name.
I'm going to have to kick his hind end. Picking on Curtis.
Dan, I used to run low nines till I fell. I'm up around 15s now.
I'll throw that link in again in case somebody else wants to come up.
Did you get it on camera, NJ? You know, if we didn't see the bear, we don't believe the bear story.
That might have been the wrong kind of bear he's talking about, Eric.
He probably just seen a big dog.
Well, Dobson, I'm with you. I don't know if I would take the time to peel a strawberry either, buddy. I might. I like strawberries pretty
That
good,
seems
so
like
I might.
an
I don't
accident.
know. I'm not sure if I would take that much time.
I couldn't do it. I
Seeds will
really.
come out eventually.
Hey, Jello, welcome in.
What's
Well,
up,
the
Jello?
thing is with what he has, You could very well eat seeds today and be okay, but tomorrow you may eat them and it may.
That right, Jello.
You got it right, Jello.
Especially about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know why? Eric's out there.
Nah. Normally, I'm asleep for them hours.
You just getting up about that time. You go to work.
No, I ain't getting up that early.
My fishing trip would be over, NJ, if I saw a bear. I'm just going to tell you right up front. I'm going home. He can have it. NJ said, just eat pizza and call it a day. There you go.
Yeah, but he eats New York style pizza. That's not pizza. I want Chicago deep dish. I want a bunch of toppings.
Dan,
on
every
it.
time I get up in the morning and see Eric, I have a good laugh.
Daniel said that's the biggest laugh he ever heard. Ernie. Ernie gets pretty loud sometimes with that laugh.
Because only thing I have to do is say Eric's favorite YouTuber, and I even give Curtis a laugh and not even have to tell him no more.
Well, I'm lost.
Well, you know.
I'm
Okay.
lost, too.
only thing I
I'm like,
gotta say,
wait a minute. Who's my favorite YouTuber? What are you talking about?
Eric's hippie ticket rides around in the truck with him. Eric's called the Rubber Man.
Yeah.
No, I'm lost.
Hey, I can't help it. What I do, it pays the bills. It's better than being a pizza man. I despise that.
He's got a hippie chick.
Did that for 10 years. Hey, more than that, because if I add teenage years to it, I worked in pizza probably at least 15, 20 years. I know everything there is to know about a pizza. That's like all these people making these breakfast pizzas now. I was making them 15, 20 years ago when I worked at Donato's.
Yeah.
When you work at a pizza shop, you learn
I
to
tell you
make
what,
things.
I tell you what, if I ever see anybody come out with a peanut butter and jelly pizza, I'm suing.
Hey, Tina.
Dale said, ain't Chunky Eric's favorite YouTube channel?
Well,
No.
when I see you, Dale, I'll let you know.
What's
My
that
favorite
about?
YouTuber don't YouTube no more.
Oh, they TikTok?
No, they don't TikTok no more. You see them every Saturday morning.
Every Saturday morning. Who's on every Saturday
He
morning?
posted a video every Saturday morning.
Uploaded video or live?
It's an uploaded video. Come on, it's not hard to figure out. He's the godfather. He's one of the godfathers of catfishing.
Oh, he must be talking about Lee Evans.
Yeah, right. You're funny. Yeah.
Oh, serious.
You're hilarious, Ernie.
I don't know who's been uploading.
Come on. Luke
every
Nichols.
Saturday. Who?
The lawyer.
Luke
wasn't
Nichols uploads every Saturday morning. The
Okay.
Outdoor Boys. It used to be catfishing crappie or no, catfishing carp.
Catfishing
Yep.
carp.
See, Jello knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Outdoor Boys. I love that guy. That's one of the first people me and
I don't
Curtis
think I've
started
been
watching.
getting his notifications.
NJ,
I do every
I'll
Saturday
have to
morning.
check that because I don't think I've been getting notifications from him.
if that bear ever gets after you, son,
video
take
he
your hat off.
uploads.
NJ, this is no joke. That bear get after you, take your hat off when you're running, drop it. Then run a little while longer, take your shirt off, drop it, because that bear will stop at every one of those and shred it before he keeps on coming at you. That'll give you time to get away.
I told him a million times, poop your pants. A bear don't want to eat crappy food.
Yeah, Dobson, that's actually a good idea because you're right. It's impossible to get all the seeds out of tomato sauce. There can always be one in it. Because I've made,
Up, lady.
I don't know how many
Lady.
jars that biggest kettle of mine holds of tomato juice. And every once in a while, maybe out of the whole kettle, I think it's about
That's huge.
14 or 15 jars of tomato juice, quarts.
It's quite a bit.
Out of all of those, you might find one seed in one jar. You know what I mean? So there's a chance that you could get a seed in it, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, and Jay, that's what you should do. You should fist fight the bear. Since Hog Leg wants to fight a kangaroo, a gray roo, or whatever, and Melissa wrestles alligators, you should wrestle bears.
Sure, Lisa. When the gator shows up, they have to move because all the fish leave.
Welcome in, Brother Lance.
What's up, Lance? Hey, it was
And-
nice seeing. Did you guys see that video of Woody
He is full of them. Hey, Lance.
in the wrestling ring?
Yeah.
Yes, that was awesome.
That
Yeah,
was,
the young pup got.
that was awesome. And you see Daryl coming there talking trash
Well.
in his
Daryl-
big purple Barney shirt. That's what I seen. Said, "Them some good old boys." I love Daryl and Woody.
Yeah, that was an awesome video. I absolutely love the trophy seekers. I do.
What you don't realize,
They're great people.
Daryl is a mouthpiece back in the day to get all these fights started with Woody.
He sure learned to smack talk with the best of them. I'm going to tell you that right now.
That's why Daryl's such a good talker now.
Yeah. That's what I said too.
Guess that means Curtis has already got plans to be down there next year for that.
Tennessee.
I already know what the dates are. I'm not allowed to say until
Oh,
he
you
announces
talking
it.
about Tennessee?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Gathering 3.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
want to make
that
it
was-
down
we
there
had
for
a good
that. I
time
know you
down
guys
there.
went down there. Oh,
Yeah, and let me just tell you, we discovered that we're either one of two things: too old to camp or too spoiled.
The unplugged centers don't let you.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was cold. It was pretty chilly out.
Are you allowed? I
And
got
I
a
think
question. Are you allowed to have golf carts down there?
I don't know.
It'd be nice to take that down there because I'm not big on walking.
Yeah, you know,
You know
what?
what I mean?
I'm not sure if they have one or not. I mean, if you're allowed to have one or not. I didn't
Call
really check around. The best thing to do is probably call them and ask them.
Yeah.
Dan said he almost had a
I
video
watch them all the time.
of
I
his
think.
cat getting a gopher.
Like for one of these cats to get one of these 12 gophers that are running around here. I can't stand them. Digging under my shed.
Try block poison. It's got corn in it.
No. I'm gonna pull out one of these 22s and lay some lead to them. Then I'm gonna gut them and stick them in my fishing spots. You know, chum the water.
What kind of sack you gonna use?
What do you say? Sock.
What kind of sack you gonna put him in?
What kind of sack am I gonna put him in?
Yeah, you
I'll
better
put him in
like
one of them
a-
industrial trash bags that real thick ones.
Yeah. I would use a burlap sack with a brick in it.
No, I don't want to do that because of the fact that I don't want to get snagged into the burlap sack when I'm throwing my hook over there.
When you get in the trash bag.
Who said I'm going to put the trash bag in there? I'm going to cut the trash bag open and let him drop. Tie a brick to his leg or his tail.
I guess.
Or it could be like them one guys up there in Lake Erie. Instead of stuffing him with the lead, I'll stuff him full of rocks.
I think I'll watch that movie Deputy tonight. See what it's like.
You've been in my room. I just dropped. Well, I sure have. Threw my shoes off and put my DJ shorts on and came out here.
You didn't have a long day today, did you?
No, not really. I only had 8 stops, I think.
Oh,
The one stop was
I
virtual.
did see a lead mold out there and that stuff. I just can't remember where.
Must have been pretty close stops then, huh?
No, I had 3 down in Portsmouth.
Oh, really?
And you know that ain't close.
No. No.
I go to
Hard.
Portsmouth every day. Every day I go to Portsmouth. That's why I asked about that Biscuit World place.
Oh, he's good, man. They good. Them pepperoni biscuits is real good too.
Dan said it's like a police movie. What are you talking about?
Deputy, it's a show.
I couldn't hear him. He was breaking up. What was he talking about?
I asked him what they were talking about.
I
He
want
said
to try that barbecue place right there on 23.
You talking about that one in Circleville? Is that the one you're talking about?
No, not City Barbecue. No, I'm talking about the one in Portsmouth, right there by the B-Dub. B-Dub
talking
and then
about
Dairy Queen down there in the movie theater.
Are you talking about Cider River?
Can't remember the name right there. No,
There was a place
this
down there
is
called Cider
before you get there on
River. I'd
23.
like to try.
You're heading south on 23. It's on your right-hand side. Then you get into Portsmouth before you get to that hospital. Yeah, before you get to that hospital. Barbecue place. Hit barbecue or something like that. Yep, that's what happened.
I can't remember seeing it down there.
I can't either. That's what I'm trying to look. There's one called Southern Grill, one called Ollie's Burgers and Barbecue. That says Chillicothe though. I put in Portsmouth. What's wrong with them?
It's going by the closest place.
What's up, Rhino?
Welcome back, Randall.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, buddy.
If you see the movie theater on there, you'll see it. You know, if you know what I'm talking about. Movie 10, I think is what it's called.
What'd you say you think it's called?
If you're heading south on 23, it's right before you get to Portsmouth, for that hospital,
Okay.
right hand side, heading south. Trying to think of the name of that road. Do you know where the hot dog stand is?
Nope.
No,
Thought you had kids that lived in Portsmouth. I thought you would know these things.
They just moved down there not long ago.
Oh, okay.
she don't go that far down.
I'm just saying it's on 23, right before you get to that hospital. A barbecue place. It's right next to. There's a B-Dubs there and a Dairy Queen there.
Yeah, it's as you're coming down the hill on the right.
Yep. There's a barbecue place over there, a big barbecue place. Queen of
I think
YouTube.
the movie theater there, or it used to be.
Yeah, there is. The movie theater's still over there. It's called Movie 10. I'm pretty sure. Portsmouth. It's more like a Hoboville to me anymore. Nothing
Pretty much.
against them, but it's there all over the
Dad
place
said
down
that
there.
was a hopping place.
You got one place called
Somebody-
Southern Grill, and one of them's called Riverside.
Somebody told me, I can't remember who it was, be careful of the Portsmouth women. They're crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. The Queen of YouTube. Hello. Welcome
Who's
in.
that?
I don't know. Have no clue.
Welcome in.
It just says the Queen of YouTube.
Man, you welcome in.
Curtis and Drag.
I was trying to look it up. You got Southern Grill, Riverside Grill.
Says BBQ on the sign. Barbecue. Should be a B-Dubs right there too. A B-Dubs and a Dairy Queen. It's right beside it. Well, the Dairy Queen's more a little bit further down. This place always wants to stop. Normally, when I go to Portsmouth, where I stop in Portsmouth is Rallies.
Yep.
Rallies over here stinks.
I gotta go lay down. Back here.
My favorite Rallies is on East Main Street on Most in Reynoldsburg.
Never been.
It's the best one I found.
What's up, Maria?
Maria Dobson. Hello.
Hey, Maria.
Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is though. It's not.
Oh, my leg.
Oh, okay. So she said the Queen of YouTube. That was her. Well, welcome in. We appreciate you coming in. Yep, I can't figure out which one it is either. I'll have to pay attention next time I go down there.
I'll probably take a picture of it.
Okay.
Send it to you.
I mean,
I
there's
know
a
where
couple
it's at. I
of
know
them,
exactly where it's at. It's okay.
so
Yeah. Said all the time I drive by, it always smells good. And I know it ain't B-dubs because I know what the smell B-dubs smells like.
okay. Well,
I
Daniels,
know
I
we're
was
supposed
busy
to be down there.
at that barbecue place. I didn't see it. My bad. Eric had me looking for a barbecue place that I can't find because he don't know the name of it. I've wanted to try the Scioto River though. I've never been there. I'd like to try it.
There's a place.
Have you ever tried that one, Eric?
No. There's a place that Roger took his daughter to that I want to try too.
That's it.
Can't remember the name of it. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
That
He says
probably
they
is
got
it.
really good food.
Why are you looking at golf cart? It's better looking than me, Danable. That golf cart was fun. A couple times I got to play on it before the clutch went out. But I kind of figured the clutch was going out when we got it because
Yeah.
it wasn't going as fast as it should have went. So you got to figure it's I think 1972.
Have you
Easy Go
checked
golf
on
cart.
Have you checked on?
Yeah,
a
I
price?
just got. Yeah, it's probably gonna cost me about 300, 350, 360 with shipping. Because I just don't have to, and they should recommend when you replace the clutch to replace the drive train belt thing. So I got to order both parts, put them both on.
Yeah.
We should be good to go.
Well, we appreciate that, Maria.
I just got to order a part. That's all I got to do. I know what it is.
Yeah.
It's already in my cart thing. I just got to press order. Oh, it's on the golf cart. I can show you what it is. Okay, so,
Yeah, I don't know much about golf carts, so
I can show you from this angle. So, see, this big bill housing here is all got to be replaced, and then this is your this has got to be replaced here. Both things got to be replaced. Makes it easier because this one's so old. The motor's this way instead of the newer ones. The motor's this way. And if the motor was this way, you'd have to take the wheel off and all that stuff. This one you don't have to because it's an older one. Nice little golf cart. It runs. Like I said, that's the only thing that's wrong with it is clutch.
it ran good until Eric hot rodded it.
Yeah, I'm riding it up that little hill right there and down around the house, down the street, up the street.
I could
I was
see
having
you
fun
out
on that little thing. Hey, might as well enjoy it.
there. Yep.
It's sat in storage unit the last 2 years. Yum, yum.
Grow, my precious, grow.
Hannibal said he didn't
It's
even
not
have to
too hard to
operate.
work to do. It's only 2 bolts.
He just had to get behind the wheel.
Try better than Danny Stone.
Well, it's been a nice day out.
I'm still out here right now.
I think you froze up, Eric.
What?
You froze up there for a second.
Broke up. I think I'm a little far away from the house.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it was.
Digging. I'm just scared of mom coming over.
You're still having trouble there.
I should cut the grass, but I'm not going to.
I think tomorrow's supposed to even be cooler. If I'm not mistaken.
Kayaks.
I mean, it's
Good
only
night
78.
today.
78's not bad at all.
Nope,
It was
I
80.
wasn't complaining.
It was
I
80.
said this
earlier.
weekend, in fact, Saturday, sitting over that hot grill and hot as it was,
Yeah.
I was a mess. Still mess.
Ernie's sending me pictures of his knees. They are. It is swelled pretty bad. He won't stay off of it though. So
Nope. Stubborn. Just because it ain't hurting don't mean you can be doing all that stuff you be doing.
yeah. Well, I mean, he fell on it the other day. He should have given it a few days before he started trying to do much on it, and he didn't.
Messed it
He
up
just
even
don't
more.
stop. Yeah. Which they
Messed it
told
up
him.
even more.
They told him probably in 2015 that he needed both knees replaced, and that one was worse than the other. And he would not get them replaced because they would keep him for at least 5 days for a knee replacement. And he wasn't staying there without being able to smoke. That was his excuse. So now, now that he has a heart condition, he can't just go over there and say, I'm ready to get my knee replacement. So now he has to get cleared through the heart doctor and the lung doctor and all that crap now.
Yep.
You know?
because they got him on all them blood thinners and all that stuff.
Yeah, and he'll have to just stop taking those for so long before he can have a surgery. And
Nope.
so, yeah, it is, you know, I mean, it's just he'll have to go through a lot to be able to get approved for it, which is his heart doctor told him that he didn't see a reason why he wouldn't be able to have it, because when they did his last echocardiogram, they said his heart function actually improved. So that's good.
Yeah. Quit smoking
But
the
he said
cigarettes probably helped.
yeah, they said, but it would be up to the other heart cardiologist, which was the electrophysiologist. He makes the main call on his heart because he was in AFib for so long. And they had to stop his heart and restart it to get him out of AFib. So the final call would probably be up to him. I know you've been working. That's what I said. You don't stay off of it. You just don't stop. He's got us on big screen.
Yeah.
I didn't
They
say
put a
that.
couple packs of ice on it, brother.
Yeah, he probably could use a few packs of ice on it from the way it's swollen.
Mm-hmm. Well, the way he was talking about it, yeah, he should. He put some ice on it.
Yeah. Yeah, and prop him up too. Because it's not just his knees, not just the only thing that's swollen. His legs are swollen as well. So, which that's got to do with his heart. His heart, obviously, his heart is not 100%. You know,
Yeah.
it's better. It's better than what it was when he got out of the hospital, though.
You shut up back there.
Yeah, he said something. I didn't quite hear what he said.
I heard him say something, but I didn't know what he said. I heard him back there.
Yeah, hollering. He's hollering from the bedroom. Yeah, you're right, Dell, and he loves salt. Absolutely. You know, I hate that they put those hearts right there in the corner of your chat box on your phone. But you can't see all the chat now that pops up there. Okay, Dell, you have a good evening, buddy. Good luck with that boat. It is not cold enough. He said he'll just stick it out from under the covers. It's cold enough. No, it's not. I think I'm actually starting to get a little bit warm sitting here.
Yeah.
That's what Ernie does. He'll say he doesn't eat a lot of salt, but I salt the food and it's got plenty of salt in it, and I'll turn around and he'll be salting it again. So, and I'm just going to be honest, I like salt. So if I say there's enough salt, there's probably enough salt. Oh, okay. Popcorn has a lot of salt in it. And then you probably resalt it. He's talking about microwave popcorn. Looks like Trophy Seekers is going to be live in 30 minutes with a special guest on the boat, and they're going to be fishing with chicken. That might be interesting. Wonder who their special guest is. That sounds good, Daniels. That's a lot of salt, though. It depends on if you're making fresh popcorn or you're talking about microwave popcorn. Microwave popcorn is already loaded with salt. Dale says he bets it's Cool Cat. Woody is part of Trophy Seekers. Okay, fresh popcorn. I like kettle corn from time to time. Ernie's not crazy about it because it's sweet and salty, but I like it. What was it you were putting on popcorn here recently, Ern, that tasted pretty good? Okay, Dobson. Yeah, Walmart's crazy anymore. They drive me nuts when you try to put in an order. Got to jump through hoops to do anything anymore. Wasn't it chili powder you put on popcorn here recently? Onion powder and chili powder. Yeah, that was pretty good. There he is. Got the catfish and crappie hat on. Look at you. You muted yourself.
That
There
wasn't
you
gonna
go.
get on camera. As long as I didn't have a hat on.
Yeah,
The
I
fan
know.
ain't too loud, is it?
No. I don't think it sounds bad at all. Ernie don't like getting on camera without his hat either, so I get it.
No, Daryl's supposed to be going live tonight at 6 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, I seen his thing come up. That's what I was just saying. It says
Yeah, I just
special
seen
guest on the boat. Going to be fishing with chicken. Ernie said scary. Don't know if he's talking about you or himself.
Probably looking at himself. Probably looking at all the patches growing back in.
Yeah, his uneven patches.
Yep.
Because they're growed back in now. They probably just ain't as long as the other.
I have more hair growing in here. You know, they say when you pull hair out, it grows more.
One of these days, I'm gonna catch him asleep, and I'm gonna pour that hot wax on his back. And well, I mean, once you put it on, you gotta take it off, right? Curtis said Ernie's got a face for radio. And we don't get some rain soon. We've not had no rain.
Saves me from having to water the plant.
Yeah, we've not
Good
had
water
no
for
rain over here.
We had a little bit Saturday, but it wasn't much. It was like a little rain shower and that was it. Wet the ground and that was it.
Yeah, Shirley T. He'll have to get a clearance from his heart doctor. He's got two different types of heart doctors, though. One's just a cardiologist, and the other one is an electrophysiologist. I didn't even know there was such a thing before Ernie had this problem. I just thought a heart doctor was all you needed was a cardiologist. I didn't know there was different kinds. Yeah, when Ernie's dad had heart trouble back years ago, they was just, as far as I ever knew, there was just a cardiologist. But I guess I didn't know much back then. You learn a lot. Oh, talking about the hot wax. You think it would be that bad that I might need a clearance from his heart doctor? Well, you can believe if I ever do it, it'll be done live. I may should do it before he has his knees done. That way he can't catch me.
How you do it? You do it while he's got his knee surgery.
Huh?
You do it while he's in his knee surgery, babe. Then it's way you gotta worry about it.
Right.
He's definitely getting it in.
He said better get donations.
Well, you do it live, or you do a video of it, or you even post it out and say, I need donations for this video.
Yeah. Nah, waxing ain't that bad, Shirley. I think some people's just dramatic. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what part of the body you're waxing, probably. Maybe some other areas is probably more sensitive than just your eyebrows or something, you know. Never thought about that. Your back probably would be pretty sensitive.
Trying to be nice. I don't want to say the most sensitive part.
When they shaved him past patches for that heart monitor when he was over there in the hospital. I tried to get that nurse not to do it, to run down to Walmart and get a wax kit. She just looked at me like I was stupid. I've been a nurse and somebody had said that, I'd have rolled. I'd have been laughing so hard I wouldn't have been able to contain myself. That's a good idea, Dale. I'm gonna tell you, probably about 7, 8 years ago, when he was sleeping real sound, I probably could have had it on there and ready to pull off before he woke up. So pulling it off would have been what woke him up. If it did, I mean, it probably would have. I hear him back here mumbling. Turn him into a man-o'-lantern with those patches, wax patches. When they shaved his chest over at the hospital, he called it crop circles. I said, them's not circles, them squares. I said, you got crop squares. Curtis said, Ernie, you wax your legs, you might as well go ahead and wax your back and your chest and put on the Speedos and head to Allen Creek. Might even make a little money. If it's a movie, I don't watch TV. Ernie might have watched it. I don't really watch TV, so I watch fishing shows on YouTube. Uh-oh. We lost Eric. What'd you say no about, Ern? Oh, I think he said no about about seeing that. I think Eric was falling asleep. That's what it sounded like. I am going to grab this link real quick. It's at 6, ain't it, Ern? Trophy Seekers is supposed to come on at 6 p.m. Eastern. Link for the show for Trophy Seekers at 6 p.m. Yes, if you click it, will take you out of here. So at 6 p.m. we will, well, probably a couple of minutes before 6 p.m. we will shut down. Because they're going live and everybody can go over and watch them or whatever. I appreciate all of you being in here, though. We've enjoyed chatting with each of you. That's for sure. I'm not going to. I'll make sure I shut down before he comes on. Thank you, Shirley. We appreciate you coming in and spending time with us. I know we've not been here much. Okay, Danimals. Yep, I'm sure we'll see you around on YouTube somewhere here shortly. We lost Eric. I think he fell asleep. You working late, Randall, or are you just getting there? We are leaving at right just a few minutes before 6. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You have to love auto correct it. Things you want to say. Yeah, Ernie will make sure I don't go over time. Because we've been on for a while now and we don't want to cut into their time. Yeah, they're about 3 hours behind us over there. We're Eastern time. Hit the wrong button. We're getting ready to close out now because Daryl and them's going to be coming on at 6. So we're going to be shutting this off. I think I'm actually going to have to do that since I'm going to have to go to the ladies' room. So we appreciate you all coming in. We love each and every one of you. And until next time, God bless.